I'm also old. I'm also going to start making a concerted effort to not say the swears within the first couple of minutes to see if that's the same problem with all the limited ads on YouTube right now or not. They are indeed cowards. Hey kids, it's your boy Ichiban. Let's talk about drugs. Or we could do a sub-story. That works too. But yeah, last time we played Mario Kart. And I think I am going to, not worry too much about that for now. It's apparently a whole ass side story. Like Pocket Circuit. It may or may not literally be the same guy as Pocket Circuit, just old now. But we'll try that out whenever people think it's, like I said, I don't know. I asked last, but I don't think I ever got an answer. If anybody remembers how I handled stuff like that in the old days, in the long, long ago, feel free to let me know what you recommend, or like when, if I am gonna break it up into chunks, when I should go back and do it. I guess just when people get a hankering for it. Oh my god! These... We need to leave.
Don't get cocky. Wanna fight?
We need to leave.
Get alive.
What is it? What is it to hold? R1 or R2? Because neither seem to be doing anything.
Don't get cocky.
L1.
Get later, guys. Damn.
Oh my god.
Nice knowing you. Cut me some slack.
Bruh. You say you warned me, but this is further down than I was before.
I am not happy. Later.
This is way further down. I know. Okay. I guess it's this entire upper echelon. Hey, Balin, if I didn't already say hey. I guess it is this entire upper area, which this is still technically part of. Ugh. That was scary. Oh, come on!
Sideways.
Ah! Well, there's your first game over, guys. Good start. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those. Take my money? I don't think so. Our first game over, Murloc. That second time was my fault. I stopped running for some goddamn reason. Couldn't get away from those guys fast enough. I might not have been able to even if I had, granted, but... Alright, let's see. Half my money gone? The hell it is! I ain't gonna do it. We ain't gonna do that! I wanted no part of that. I just wanted to go do the funny sub-story. I don't want to be up here. I'm shocked I got up here. I am actually very surprised that I got up there in the first place. It's real fast. If that's your first time seeing Ichiban Murloc, it's a look. To be sure. A taxi might be safer. I don't want to pay money. I want to just go. We just gotta be smart about this. It's all in the hips. No. See? Obstacle 1. Cleared. Oh, it looks like a different shade here? Oh, does it? It's the same suit. It might be a little cleaner. We were finally able to, I advertised this as Captain America but homeless in Japanese, but we actually technically have a home right now. So, Ichiban would have been able to, clean up his suit a little bit. Could also be the light time, yeah, we're like in the middle of the day now. As opposed to last time. Are those guys gone? Those guys are gone. See? Stealthy. Bumping into people left and right. Ooh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. That is obstacle 2. His run is really fucking funny. This absolute nerd. Oh, come on! What if I went in wherever the hell this is instead?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Miscellaneous heals. Is this one yet another Christmas story? I don't think I picked up on that yet. I know we got sent to jail like right after Christmas. Oh fuck, oh man, we're really underleveled! What does that even mean? No, 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 I ain't even here, dog. I went the wrong way, though. Shit. No!
Yeah. Nice knowing you.
Whew. No. No, no, no. Okay. 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 They play the boss theme. Was that the boss theme? Oh my god, yeah. I mean, understandable. Yeah, those aren't like some of the fights high up on the lower level that I was able to do in spite of being a little underlevel. Those guys are over 10 levels higher than me. That's no bueno.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh?
Holy
Nonsense
shit, a
you
white guy.
speaking.
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
Oh, this is not gonna translate well to dubbed. To being dubbed, is it?
It's English.
Oh my god! Gee, I was gonna say he looks says, oh man, that's English, looks directly at the camera. They know. Reply with the limited English I know. They added that only for the dub? Why?
Don't worry. What? That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Oh, the stare! Oh, the
Looks
stare
like someone
specifically.
needs
Oh,
to
that's
brush up on
great.
their English.
Huh?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
Is that Johnny?
All right, thank you.
You are welcome! Not bad, huh?
Oh my
Guess that
fuck.
English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Una Barra Vocational, huh?
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many souls
I can't deal with Adachi. Wait, I cannot deal with
50?
Adachi
For real?
teaching me
That's
English.
crazy. I
actually
like,
can't.
None.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without
Just to see
certifiable
how this
skills,
thing works.
I'm afraid you'll get
A
left
switch.
behind.
On, off.
Hey, I know. Why
In
don't you sign up for a
fucking
free
English?
trial?
You
What, for
kidding
vocational
me?
ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well,
Jeez
when you put it
whiz.
that way, sure.
I don't like how you said personality.
Great. Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
It's not. I don't know. It's not quite as drunk as his Adachi voice was, at least in the anime.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say, who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
Pyramid
That's
scheme.
what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, or that.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
Adachi attempts to pick up on
So my name's
.png.
Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's
Uncomfortable.
very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Adachi would
Better clean the
absolutely
wax out
do
of
this.
those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time. So don't go spacing out.
You're not helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara,
23 people in
knowledge is
Japan
yours
speaks
to own.
some form of English.
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best.
Yeah,
And
it's a
while we
real
do
melting
want you to
pot over
pass
there
your
at this
exam and
point.
get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Poetry to the ears.
Can you
What's
just
Persona
be quiet?
voice in JC?
Anyway, I think I got the
We've
gist
got
of it.
a
I'm actually
reunion
more
here.
interested in that
A cross-game
personality
reunion
development part,
between
if
you
anything.
slash Adachi, An,
Excellent.
and
Then I'll
EY.
put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
You got it.
Also, sorry about the day you had, JC. I did read that. I just ended up passing out before I could respond to it. Was very sorry to hear. Hope y'all are handling things as best you can. Them adding the stare for the dub to let everyone know, yeah, we know it's ridiculous. Just stay with us. I appreciate it.
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
I appreciate that they knew. I wonder if this is just going to be another sub-story or minigame kind of thing.
Let's do this.
Yeah, same thing with the
Perfect.
movie theater.
Right this
Like, if
way.
anybody ever, like, if there's ever like a good time to go back and do that, then let me know. This facility is all about developing one personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After a free trial exam, you'll have to pay the exam fee.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports? Oh god, I don't know shit about sports.
This one?
Go on.
Make sure you have a pencil.
Unless it's about American football, I got nothing, and even then, 10 objects must be knocked down by a bowling ball, pins. Racing technique in which vehicle rounds a curve, drifting. Track and field, which athletes push a metal ball as far as they can. Shot put. I think. Spinning sports. Switch between offense and defense. Players' goals. Offense and defense. What? That sounds like football, but none of these are football. What? Volley. Soccer is a team where teams aim to stand still is giving the ball at a hill with the exception of the goalie touching the ball's hands or arms considered foul. What is this called? Touching? Seems too on the nose. How bad did I do? Was him going, him admitting it was wrong?
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my god. Does it matter that I didn't get a perfect score? Oh my god. Ichiban is an expert of sports. I got maybe 2 of those right, if even. No, pins is right. Oh, I actually got everything but the last one right. Okay. Handling. Alright. You just need to get most answers correct, Pog. Okay. Alright, yeah, see what? Murloc saying, wow, I really don't know shit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I aced it. Or 80% of it, which is the same thing. What the happening after graduating CT? I think most people do.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Whew. Not bad for your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can
Here's the
say
guy
with
for the
confidence, I've never studied so much in
They're
my
in
life.
random order. Oh
But
god.
hey,
Okay.
It was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust me, Akoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay, you made your point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
There's exams now available. Any exams passed can be taken as a mock exam for free.
Please let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates.
Oh my
to be your
god.
faithful guide.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Hikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me. I'll show him the ropes.
Bruh.
You really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again. But hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart, and I look after my fellow man.
If you say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to the start of your future.
Do not compare this man with Sanji. This man is likable. He used to be a reserve corps student in some fancy school. Oh dear. They're a little expensive early on, so hold off for a bit. Okay, I was gonna ask about that. Alright, makes sense. Is it just another minigame type thing, or is there an actual sub-story thing associated with them? Alright, nothing else up here in high-level land by the look of it, thank God.
Nanomachine, son!
Oh shit, thank you, Jux. Just checked in to see if there were any dragons. You're fine with things similar. But God help you if you see an actual one. You're safe on that front for now, as far as I know. You get a sub-story if you do every exam. Okay, all right, cool. So definitely do them. Just don't necessarily worry about doing them all at one time or anything. There's no like ongoing storyline with them, like there was in the old games with stuff like the Cabaret Club or the Real Estate, or with Pocket Circuit or Dragon Card. It's not Pocket Circuit. It's totally not Pocket Circuit. Again, I don't know. Like the guy, the Kirk Thornton motherfucker giving us the tutorial. Like he seemed like he could be old man Pocket Circuit Fighter, but I don't know for sure. A what card? It's just a euphemism, Jux. Don't worry, not real. It's not real. You're safe. I would tell you if you weren't safe. You're safe. It's his twin brother who lived in America. Beautiful eyes. Even a Japanese version of that scene in live stream chat. CT, cool. I'll probably check that out later. Oop. Sorry, Adachi. Not to be confused with the character actually using the Adachi voice now.
Good. Battle's on. Okay. Watch this. Yeah. Check this out.
Oh, that's a new thing, I think. Ah, it's a counter. I like counters.
Go in here. Yeah. Come on. Have fun with this.
How you like pigeons, sir? Nobody likes pigeons.
The enemy is defeated.
That little only dub stair seed having the unique tech help the lip left shows how much effort they put in this stuff. That's awesome. It really is. It wasn't easy. She was on her last legs and went peacefully. That's good. That's good. That's very good, at least. Yeah. That's always the way you hope they'll go when they get to be that age. That's how it was with my cat Scully last year. She just went in her sleep after she'd been having a hard time. Combat's fun. Combat is very fun. It's still a little basic right now, and it's still kind of tough to like remember the weaknesses because the different enemy types actually do have weaknesses. Funny enough. So like it's definitely gonna take a while to get used to like memorize the quote-unquote weapon triangle. If there is any actual logic to it. Like, oh yeah, homeless people are weak to pigeons and bats.
I got this. Let's go. No mercy. You're in it. Take it.
Pocket sand! This man pocket sanded me!
Watch this. First aid.
Japanese tail gripple! We found him! Actually, I just saw that. I didn't notice that before. Oh God! Nanda! God, that sand does a lot of damage. Holy shit. We might lose this.
Cool. Don't get cocky.
Yeah, no, I got distracted by poor Namba dying, but I saw at one point when I went to hit somebody with the bat, what's it called? I saw it say weak, so I bet anything it's like a persona or whatever. And like once you've registered somebody in your Pokédex, it maintains their weaknesses, and so they'll show up on screen before you actually use the attack, just as you select them. You okay, buddy? Just a drop. Just figured I'd make sure. Maybe you get like bonus kindness for checking on bums or stuff. Yeah, we're getting food. Order the recommendation? Sure, why not?
Who's hungry?
Me.
Tasty.
Hey, Bachman. It's like he's taking them along on a field trip. All right, class, who's hungry? Me! Me, 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 me! Me! Sounded like the Full House theme song for a second. Scared the crap out of me. Somebody made a mod to fix the romances being hard-coded. Oh, really? So like they're working, so like they can work around the limit, the dumb limit where like it's only possible to have 10 romance routes at the same time.
I got this.
That's fucking awesome. Assuming that's what it is.
This.
It is, yo. That's rad. Because, like, I wasn't heartbroken about losing out on, like, some of the old romances, because, like, obviously, if I want to play any of the old ones, I can just play the original version of the game or whatever, the unmodded form. But nonetheless, like, just for the sake of it, including everything, that's rad. That's gonna be awesome. Yeah, they're all, all dispersing. No sense in trying to do a group attack when they're all over the place like that. Avatar is really good so far. I am actually enjoying it quite a lot. A lot more than I thought I would.
Okay. Don't get cocky. You're in it now. Have fun with this. Watch this. Cool.
Oops. Did I get to the part with the ducks? I don't believe so. We just finished season 1.
Check this out.
I messed that up hardcore. I meant to use a basic attack, and by the time I realized I hadn't, it's too late to get the button prompt. Not that it mattered, because we're awesome.
Bring it on. Yeah, let's go. Don't get caught. Have fun with this. Take your best shot.
There were some people
Let's go. Weak.
who were upset at the person who's making the female protagonist who didn't want to make two versions just so people could have all the default romances.
Let's go.
That's a really silly thing to be upset about, because again, like I mean, I guess I get it, because like, oh, you want to play as a girl while dating girls or whatever, like I do totally get that, but also just
Come on now.
like for the sake of making as unique an experience as possible and with the limited slots, like it was what it was.
Watch this. I got this.
It's not like getting mad at lack of options in something like that. A person who is doing this in their free time out of their goodwill and is not charging people for it, like that's a little more understandable. I can't get upset about that. Like I can't get upset at stuff like that like I can the official products. The official Atlas products right now have no business being in the fucking sorry ass state they're in. One person making fan mods, like they're doing the best they can. No worries, JC. Hope you had a good din-din. I'm going the wrong way. Creator has a full-time job and is handling a very large scope mod, yeah. Oops. Atlas has a reputation of games being very buggy. Not buggy, necessarily. Like, very rarely have I come across, like, actual glitches in Atlas games. But they nonetheless definitely have a reputation at this point for being very cheap. And especially very lazy. Like, anytime the time comes for them to remake or re-release a game, like with Persona 3 Reload, it is their modus operandi to, like, maximize profits while putting in as little actual effort as possible. I.e., instead of making it an actual definitive version of the game, making it yet another side grade that doesn't include all the content that's ever been in all the other versions of the game.
Please take one.
Huh?
That feel one, not sure if this is the sub-story or the main plot because they were right next to each other.
Hey, what you got there?
Who knows? An ad for a
Sub-story.
sex shop or something. Nothing a couple of penniless mooks.
There
like
was
us
a
need to
picture of a
worry
cat
about.
and a chicken on this poster. It better not be for that.
Oh, hold the phone. It says the first person to call gets free service.
Oh, yeah,
What?
no, never mind.
That sounds
it probably
way too good
is.
to be true.
I just got
They'll
it.
find some way to squeeze money out of you. I guarantee.
Yeah, well, we won't know until we call.
Take it from the guy born out of Soapland. It's a scam.
Hey, now, things might have changed while you were locked up. Give it here.
Yo, hold on.
First person to call. You snooze, you lose.
Who's my favorite so far? Probably Iroh.
Yeah, hi. Saw your ad. Says something about the first caller being free.
Oh, yes! Thank you! You are the very first, so this one is indeed on us.
All right. And, you're sure it won't cost anything?
Nope, nothing at all. Now may I please have your name and current location?
Oh, right. It's Koichi Adachi, and right now I'm kinda near Ohama Street.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, And that place can be
Yeah, this
quite
really sounds like the
dangerous,
voice of a
too.
guy working at a sex shop.
Understood. I'll send over our most popular employee right away.
Ooh, your most popular?
It's totally gonna be an
Man,
actual
you guys
chicken.
really go all out for this first free collar thing, huh?
We want you to know how great we are. Now then, we have them en route to your location.
Huh? What, you're sending someone to me? Like not a hotel or something? Wait, is this one of those meet-up deals?
So, how'd it go?
Get this. They're sending their most popular girl over here. For free.
Whoa, really?
Oh, really? I swear. Look, sex shops will do anything to stay competitive. They said she'd be here soon.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh my god. Never mind, it is neither a chicken nor a cute girl.
What the? Who the heck are you?
Are you, a Daki-sama?
Yeah, that's me.
Sorry for the wait. I'm Gary Buster Holmes.
Oh!
Pound mates? Is that the sex shop?
It's him!
No. Pound mates
He
sends
got
people
a
to
new
help you
job!
Help us
Hell
fight?
yeah!
Hey! You shitheads are making way too much noise!
It's clown ass music.
Shut you guys up!
Oh, a handy group of punks. Just in time for your first call.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Let's go, Kasuga.
Oops. Jackpot. Hello, base police. I'd like to report a crime. Pound mates. Pound mates. Oh, here's the summons. Yep, okay. Okay, yep, I knew about this mechanic. That's the one clip I saw. That's how I knew that Majima and Kiryu were summons. Because I saw clips of them fighting. That's also the only clip I've heard of Matt Mercer as Majima, and I don't think I'm a fan based on it, but hey, we'll see. Pound mates. Out fucking standing. Powerful allies, wide range abilities, calling them costs money. Price depends on the pound mate, although your first call is to each one is free. Bruh.
Take your best shot.
Well, then I wish I'd saved Gary for a boss fight. Absolute Chad. Oh my god! It's like the shit. It's like the fucking shit catcher.
You want
Bruh.
or suds on breasts? In service with a pound.
Bruh! Gary Buster Holmes coming!
Pound
Amazing. The best mechanic in this game. Holy shit.
Holy shit! They're too strong.
Same host Wanabe.
For
Or
the
host
finish.
wannabe.
Sudden death or suds on breasts? What's it gonna be?
Oh my.
We're sorry!
Your free trial is over. Next time will cost money. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then. Goodbye.
What the hell just happened here?
Fuck if I know.
Man, why's it gotta be so hard to get laid?
Hound mates, huh?
Chicken
Well,
summon, I
ain't
have
free,
to
and
imagine.
I'm not sure it's sexy, but
Considering
I think I can
he's
see the
literally
appeal.
on the top right corner there. Oh, there's Gary on the background. You now have access to pound baits. Gary Buster Holmes has been added to this. Beautiful. Oh man, are we also gonna have a pound mate dex? Let me see that shit right now. Oops. Oh, can't use them in areas where your phone doesn't have a signal. Interesting. I wonder if that means we won't be able to use them in, like, boss fights and shit. Also, I meant to look at this. I don't know if we get that or not, because it's going to take my inventory, and I have limited inventory, right? Does it cost money to text him about my day? That's what I'm wondering, right? Okay, yeah, this is the Valentine's app. All right, okay. yeah, purple and gold symbol. Oh, God, yeah, okay, they're expensive. Gary is our first one, and he's 10K. Post a state, but with Gary, please? Yes, please, thank you? That's really cool. I am glad he's here. Absolute king. I was gonna say, yeah, he's got good work now. Good work on is Poundmates a legitimate business? I guess. Oh my god. God, there's gotta be if summons are gonna be that expensive, there's gotta be some kind of like ridiculously like lucrative minigame, like the real estate shit from Zero or something, you know? Because that is a lot of money, especially for just the first summon.
Hand it over already.
Or discount. It could be something like that too. That's right. Yeah.
I'm saying hand over the baby formula. You looking to lose some teeth?
Oh my god.
No, please. My baby's waiting for me.
Like I give a shit. Just buy
Do
the
I-
little snot more. We need that formula right now.
Do I want to know what you're gonna do with it?
This is absurd. Why would the Yakuza need baby formula?
They're shaking the guy down for baby formula.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know what the hell's going on here, but looks like he might need some help.
No! No! Please, no! No! Flashbacks! No! Please tell me they haven't branched out! No! No!
All right, guess I'll give him a hand.
Oh, God. I don't want to do this
Hey.
again, please.
Not sure what the deal is over here? That formula's his, right?
Huh? Who the hell are you? You his buddy or something?
Nah, never met the guy. Just passing through.
Someone's always got to poke their nose into this shit. Okay, fine. We'll take it by force.
Let's do it.
Be my baby. Whoa, whoa. Be my baby. Oh, we wouldn't. Oops. That's right. He's still. Maybe?
Cool.
The baby. Dude, my PTSD. Can't help me, I'm not that interested in the side quest. It's not that I'm not interested, it's just I fear, okay? I fear.
Get serious. I'm at it now.
I have indeed played Yakuza 2 in a while. Hey, if nothing else, Namba dying during that one fight seems to have evened out our level experience, so that's
I
nice.
feel the stats going up.
Focus on the positives. Backbreaker. I wonder if that's like, some Fire Emblem style techniques. Where that, like, makes him take less damage from bats himself. Damn it, I won't forget this! Nyeh. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Yo.
Hey, you okay? Thank you. You're very kind. To think you'd even... Hey, what's wrong? Don't go crying on me. I'm sorry for breaking down like that. It's been a while since someone's been so kind to me. It really hit home. Nah, don't sweat it. I'm Kasuga. Masato Oshima, thank you for saving me. Hello, Fusion, how are you? Nah, I wasn't about to leave you hanging. I'd like to give you a little something as thanks, but all I have is this baby formula. Baby formula? That for your kid? Yes. I'm a newly minted father of a son. He's a cute little guy, too. There's all sorts of things you need when you have a kid, and I figured I should start saving for the future. So I've been working my butt off, day and night.
Yeah, well, I'm single. I don't know much about all that. But don't overwork yourself. Won't do much good if you're dead.
Pokemon download is 13 hours? What the fuck? If you say so, Kasuga-san. My wife would never say something like that.
Your wife?
Yeah, she's been pretty cold to me lately. I'll come home from a long night shift and she won't even say hi. Used to be so sweet to me. She even did all the cooking and cleaning and what have you. But lately, she's been having me do the housework. I'll tell her I'm really tired from work, but all I get is that you have no idea how hard it is to raise a child. Always blowing a fuse. That's postpartum depression, my dude. I don't understand. We should be in sync when it comes to our kid, right? I just want my son to be happy.
Sounds like he could use some advice.
Get some rest, divorce her, have a heart-to-heart.
Talk about your problems.
Hey.
It's important to work hard, but has your wife ever said she wants you to do that?
Huh? No, I guess I never asked. You've gotta have money, right?
Yeah, of course. I imagine having a baby's pretty tough. I mean, his whole future's in your hands, and he doesn't even understand what you're saying. Sure, work can be tough, but I bet there's some kind of emotional struggle going on, too.
Emotional struggle?
Yeah, being a parent's a huge responsibility. Shouldering that responsibility by yourself's probably a lot. I'm sure you'd want someone who listens. Safe to say your wife wants that from you. I'm so fucking kind, holy shit, guys. Just like how you came to me for advice yourself.
You're really something, Kasuga-san. For a single guy, you sure know a lot about parenting.
Yeah, well, I never had parents. I was born in a massage parlor, so I was raised by the staff there. As I got older, I learned all about the people who took care of me. You know, changed my diapers or whatever. Maybe it's thanks to them.
Is that right? To have been born in a massage parlor, I guess people can come from just about anywhere. The idea of facing my wife, though, just the thought of it scares me. Wah. Ah! Ah!
No! 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 It's coming from in there! No!
You think it's just like you, Kasuga-san?
There's no way.
Birthing a child in a place without proper care is dangerous. We should step in and out.
Sure, but what the hell are we gonna do besides get in the way?
Good point. I know. Let's make this baby formula and bring it to them. We don't know if a baby can drink their mother's milk yet.
That means we're gonna need some hot water.
Oh, and once the hot water cools off a little, we might even be able to help wash the baby. Think you can handle the water, Kasuga-san? As for me, I think there were some towels left over at my work. I'll go grab those.
What am I supposed to get with hot water?
Guys, if you really think that it's an actual fucking baby that's been abandoned in a building, you should go just grab it as soon as possible and get it and bring it to the doctor's office rather than rushing back and forth to gather supplies then check on it.
Huh?
Kasuga, after that story your boss told about his kid getting sick from being left in the locker, come on, man.
All right, hot water. How bad could it be?
It gotta be a JRPG, though. It's just a baby crying. Yeah, I'm sure that's all that is. Uh-oh!
They charge 5 million yen just to start a lease?
And then it's 500K every month? Even on Soapland wages, how the hell can she afford that?
And take a look at this. They've got a program called the Excellent Course.
I'm muted. I don't know how I got muted.
Entry fee 20 million? Then $1 million
Sorry,
a month?
guys!
What in the actual fuck?
I hope that's one good VIP
I just actually
room.
walked to the main plot. Hopefully
Tell me
that's
her
not the end
dad's
of the
enrolled in
chapter.
the Excellent Course.
I can't imagine he is.
Baby's gonna have to wait even
I
longer.
could see Nanoha signing him up for the most expensive option. She'd totally do that. Her father is The only family she has. He's the reason she got a job at a big corporation. And he's the reason she works for me now. He raised her all by himself. He means everything to her. It doesn't surprise me at all that she'd pay any price to keep him comfortable. I mean, I knew she put him somewhere expensive, but this is just crazy.
Oops.
No matter how much you love someone, you've got to set some
Hey, Costco,
boundaries.
why do you smell like baby powder?
I'm starting to think this was never about a guy she was dating. You wanted us to investigate her because you were worried about her. Am I right?
Yes, I was worried. I worry about all my employees. But once they clock out, I can't help them. And I hate that.
No, I
Especially the
hate
girls who have
that.
such troubled pasts. You never know if they're doing okay or not. That's why I'm strict about how much time they take off. I worry.
So you have a good reason to keep them working so much. And here I thought you were just a huge asshole.
I guess you can stop your investigation now. She might be putting herself in danger, but if she's doing it for her dad, I really have no right to interfere. It's her life.
In any case, I don't think she's seeing anyone on the side.
No?
I mean, when we saw her today, she looked miserable. She was definitely telling you the truth when she said she wasn't feeling good.
My guess is she's suffering from a ton of stress.
From work?
Oh, I think it's something else.
Adachi, did you ever go back in that restaurant to get your phone back? Fuck!
Nanoha is her father's guarantor. I'm sure of that. It doesn't make any sense that she wouldn't be allowed to see him.
Is that Titus
And
as
you
the
guys saw
owner?
her
No.
pay $2 million to a
That
rep
is
from the
the
home?
same guy who does
Maybe that
Tora
wasn't the entire bill.
from P5.
Maybe.
And also Rigby
she
from
still
regular
owes
show,
you money.
apparently.
And until she pays, they won't let her see her dad. That's fucked up.
But it might be true. Nationwide, more than one
Is
out of
on
every
your side.
5 people is elderly. And there are lots of crooked businesses trying to cash in on that. Even if an establishment looks legit on the surface, you never know what might be lurking underneath.
I think I know what happened. They accepted her dad, told her she could pay the entry fee in installments, and then once he moved in, they wouldn't let her see him until she paid it off in full. Why pull that shit? Just to get her to pay it off quicker. They don't care what she has to do to earn it. They just want their money as soon as possible.
Why do you not remember Tora from P5? Yoshida. The
Plenty of bastards in
politician.
the world who do it
Sun
without a
Social Link.
second thought.
No wonder her health is bad. Who could deal with that kind of pressure?
And by taking time off, she'll
Who
lose
is he in
income. She'll
SMT4A?
end up being late
Oh,
on
never mind.
payments.
I know. Never mind.
She'll
I
never get
remember.
to see her dad.
Nope. And there's
Yeah,
another
yeah,
thing
that is
could
fucked
happen
up.
That's even worse.
What's that?
Depending on what the contract says, if she misses a payment, they could kick her dad out and not return any of her money.
After she's been working herself to the bone just to pay them?
And honestly, who the hell knows if they're really providing good care in that place? Hardly anyone's allowed inside, so there's no oversight. That sounds to me like they can do whatever they damn well please, even to the residents who are paid up.
I don't understand how they get away with this shit.
Aw.
Please, none of us needs to understand it. All that matters is saving Nanoha's dad.
Boss, we can't save him. There's no way. Sure, we all want to, but... I mean, they won't even let the guy's own daughter in. The place is pretty much on lockdown. I just don't see a way around that. I think I see a way around it. What? Boss, you okay with us working a second job?
Huh?
The 3 of us could work at Sunlight Castle for a bit.
You want to infiltrate the place by getting jobs there?
How do we get them to hire us?
Well, we're sort of buddies with that guy Kambe over at Hello Work. Let's get him to help us.
Yes! It's a great idea. I'll call Kanbei and make it happen. I think we can do this. We can save Nanoha's father.
People complain about 6 being xenophobic. That's, yeah. Like, I wouldn't know the specifics. I only have a very, very, very broad, rough outline of what goes down in that game, but, like, these games have had that going on, like, for every single one has had that to at least a degree in some way. Mostly against Koreans. My apologies if I'm recycling these. It's really, I really do wish there was some kind of indicator as to whether or not I've already used them. And Chinese as well, yeah. I feel like the Chinese thing has been a little less pronounced than the Korean thing, but anyway, let's save that baby, guys. Am I right? Get some grub first. Why not? Fill out our menu.
Who's hungry? Me.
Me.
Tasty.
It has the energy of like all the other party members are like a fucking goldfish in a tank. And Kasuga just like goes over to feed them little fish flakes. Who's hungry? The fish just like starts swarming. Move their mouths up and down. I need hot water for that baby. Stat.
What's up?
There's been a childbirth nearby. I really need some hot water. Can I trouble you for some?
That's quite serious. I'll prep some right away. Just a moment.
Sure, thanks. All right, got the hot water. Okay, better get back there.
This is totally what's going on. This is totally what's going on. There's totally nothing fucked up happening in that building. It's just an abandoned baby. Who I'm taking my sweet ass time trying to save. Now see, if stuff like this got flagged for limited ads on YouTube, I would be a little more understanding. But no. I've looked. There is no rhyme or reason. It's just happening. Back with noodles, Spockmon, nice. Kasuga, I'm ready on my end. Did you get the hot water?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Hot water and towels. Perfect. Let's go. All right, everybody. I need on 3. I need you to ready your cyanide tablets.
Hey, are you all right? Is there anything we can do to... Huh?
Oh, Susumu-chan, you're so needy. Okay, time for Baba.
Erica Lindbeck, why?
What the?
It's the same fucking guys.
With the baby formula.
It's literally the same fucking guys. Bruh.
What the hell's going on?
Ichiban is judging so hard, and I don't blame him.
Sorry to bother you, boys. Let's go.
Yes, goodbye.
Not so fast, Chief.
Nope!
You got balls stepping into my big comfy crib.
Oh my
Think
god.
you can waltz in here and spoil our fun?
Nope, I don't want any part of this. Patrick Sites. I can't deal with Patrick
Come on,
Sites speak.
boys. Let's pacify this bitch.
He said the thing! Oh my god, these... Oh, it's just him. It's just him. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Watch this. Take your best shot. We're in it now. You're weak. Cool. Don't get cocky. Come on now.
This fucking boss music.
Come on. Feeling good.
Let's try his parry.
Show me what's now we're talking. Go on, hit me go. Have fun with this.
I was gonna say this music reminds me of something. I can't quite pin it. Like this is the most boss theme yet. Definitely. Oh, he's only 13. Good God. I misread that as 23 somehow. I panicked for nothing. Literally based on Dragon Quest V's battle theme. Cool.
All right, let's do it. Let's go. No mercy.
Never, ever come back.
Not bad.
Jesus Christ.
Apologies for barging in here, but this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
Huh? I'm listening.
Well, actually...
I get it. You thought my crying was from a real baby.
Yes, we're really sorry for ruining your, fun.
No, I wasn't aware. I'm the one who's sorry.
Bruh.
These days, a crying baby's more likely to get scowls than anything else. To think you'd do that for a baby you don't even know. What are your names?
Susumu-chan.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Dear God.
Masato Oshima.
This guy's gonna be a fucking summon, isn't he?
Both of you. My name's Susumu Gondawara. Seems my men troubled you for some baby formula. Boys, get these two some new baby formula on the double.
Yes, sir.
This guy's the patriarch? Here, I was thinking I saw everything the Yakuza had to offer.
Well, we're actually quite all right on the baby formula. Please, no need to trouble yourselves. I step out of the house for a quick errand, and I'm gone for an eternity. My wife's gonna kill me.
Ah, come on. You'll just be a little late. Your old lady that scary?
No, she's just been a little strained lately. I've been working my butt off for the sake of our child, but all she does is nag at me.
Masato-chan, do you understand how hard it is to raise a kid? Have you ever bothered to help your wife, even just a little?
What?
Like, just holding a baby's a lot of work. You have to support their neck until they can keep their head up on their own. Lots to look out for, no matter how small the task. Babies are weak.
We're learning very
creatures,
valuable life
very
lessons right now,
fragile.
everyone.
You can't blame your wife for being a little stressed out.
Huh.
That's right. Saya-chan's telling the truth.
She's an
Us
expert.
babies get our milk. We
For
gotta
very
burn.
different reasons,
We
but
get a
she's
little
an expert.
back pat. There's all sorts of shit like that.
Now that you mention it, she is always doing those things.
When they start crying in the middle of the night, I have no clue why, nor do I know how to stop it.
Hey, it's our job to cry. Doesn't matter if it's the middle of the night. We'll cry when we feel like it.
Bruh.
I see. And here I was, jealous of how she got to sleep while I was out working all night.
Your wife probably hasn't had a decent night's sleep since the little one came into the picture, you know?
And even if she does get a sec to rest, you never know when she's gonna have to get back up. Sounds pretty frickin' exhausting.
Oh.
Masato-chan, you should sit down and talk with your wife. I'm sure it's hard for both of you, but your relationship's probably strained right now because neither of you have taken the time to hear each other out.
You're right. I guess at some point I started to think I was the one having the tougher time. But I never thought about how my wife was feeling. I'm gonna talk to my wife when I get home. I'll make sure we raise our kid right. I'm a father, after all.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Just don't try to do everything yourself. Families gotta support one another.
Go on. Hurry back to your wife and make things right. You got this baby's approval, so I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Thank you. Well, I'll be going now.
Best of luck.
Well, all's well that ends well, I guess.
You bet.
Boss, sorry we're late. We bought the formula.
Ooh. Well then, why don't we drink to the man who became a proper father?
Serious
Join
life
us, why
message
don't
of the goddamn baby fetish sub-story.
That's right. No need to be shy.
How we feeling, chat? How y'all doing tonight? He's earned a treat. Drink the mommy milkers. You know damn well it's formula. It's formula. It's fine. Drink the goddamn milk.
Sure. What the hell?
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think it'd be in a bottle. Oh my god. And then our party members walk in.
That's God's work right there. What do you think? Good shit,
Jesus
ain't
Christ.
Yeah, ain't half bad.
it? Right. Boys, 2 more baby bottles. Room temp.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's say we enjoy this second bottle good and proper.
Huh?
Jesus.
Boys, get this man a diaper.
Yes, sir.
Yo, hold up. I didn't say shit about wearing a...
Hey, what the hell, man? Let me
Oh,
go.
no, no! No, 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 no. At least my passion went up. Oh my god, I was joking! I was kidding! I was fucking kidding! No! No! I need to fucking never talk again, ever. Every time! Stories to tell, you're telling me! Oh dear God. Why?
In it for the long haul.
Apollo, the gift of prophecy, Nova. Is that the pecking order? That's the pecking order, apparently. Dear God. Why? Kinda curious what that icon is, but we're not gonna... Guys, we must never, ever speak of this again! I have never been more grateful, or at least Ichiban has never been more grateful that his party members randomly disappear whenever we do sub-stories. Oh, there's a new one up here. I don't think that was there before. Oh god, is this the sequel? Did we have to do one baby before we do another baby? I'm curious. How much does he cost? If this fucker costs more than Gary, I swear to God. Oh, it won't tell me. It won't tell me until I use him once. He's got debuffs.
Yeah, first one's always free. I still wish you told me how much it would be eventually, though. So they,
You're going down.
They mentioned that,
Don't get cocky.
what's it called? Lose my train of thought. Oh, they mentioned that if there's no Wi-Fi signal, I won't be able to use summons, which makes sense with how it's set up. How often is that going to be a problem, and, like, in what circumstances? Is it gonna be, like, something where, like, I can never use it in boss fights? Or is it just, like, exactly what it says, like, just once in a while we'll end up with a place on spot? Dungeons, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, alright. You can count on one hand the amount of times it happens. Okay. Yeah, we already did one dungeon technically. Before we quote unquote reunited with George Takei. We did a dungeon to get to him. Hmm? Hmm? And then got shot. That Whitebeard song was just one of the many nerdcore songs out there, and he has made many tracks. I saw when the video ended, I got recommended that one he did for Nanami again from JJK. I want to watch that one. Because I fucking miss Nanami every day of my life. And I'm mad about JJK all over again right now because I found out I just happened to glance at the tags and notice a thing that happened. That was just like, yep, I am making the correct decision by disowning anything to do with the show. Manga, whatever. The most industry song he's ever done. Interesting. In terms of production quality, nice. I'll definitely check that out at some point. Oop. Oh. I probably should stop eating quite this much. I think I'm just spoiled because we actually have a decent amount of money right now.
Tasty.
Move, Damba. Fucking Adachi waiting outside. He's got a Gojo one too. Excellent. You guys gonna come over here or? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was that nonsense?
Take that.
These guys might be new enemies technically. We're not getting any readings here.
What was this?
Don't show your browsing history at me. Is that what just fucking happened? That's disgusting, man.
Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Don't hack my phone! Ah! Adachi, please, you're embarrassing me. We just ate!
Yeah. Watch this. You're in it now. I got this.
I love you guys.
Yeah.
Okay. Have fun with this. We good to go. Let's go.
Oh, come on! Stop that. Don't back up.
Watch this.
I should have healed with them.
There we go.
Oh shit, that guy's level 18.
Take your best.
That's no good.
Come on now. I'm up. Let's go. Make it work. Have fun with this. I got this. Flip. Yeah. Check this out. Want to fight? Yakuza! Let's go. What do I do? Don't get cocky. That's better. Cool.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner.
Yeah, you and me both. I don't know why that guy was so tough. They weren't that much higher level than us, besides the one he summoned afterwards. It just did damage. Sorry, sir. Emergency. Oh, this is the place we did the stakeout for. I think.
Who's hungry? Me.
Me. Me.
Tasty.
Nope. Something about the layout of this area in particular, for some reason, reminds me of Okinawa from 3. Ichiban and his 2 over 40-year-old kids, exactly. All right.
Ooh, check that fruit out. Didn't notice this was a persimmon tree. And damn, it's a big one, ain't it?
Hello there.
Hmm?
Hmm? Is that Kirk Thornton again?
Are you out for a stroll too? It's the perfect weather for it.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Kana-chan?
You guys taking a walk too?
Yes, staying cooped up in the house doesn't do much for one's health. So we step out for a walk from time to time.
Oh, cool.
Not like it matters. I'm going to die soon anyway.
Oh.
Once that persimmon falls from that tree, my life is over.
There you go again with that nonsense. Sorry about that.
Nah, don't sweat it.
Well, if you'll excuse us, let's go, Kana-chan.
That girl. I wonder if she's sick. When the persimmon falls from the branch.
Oh, I've seen this one. Okay, we find out where she lives, and we put a mural in front of her window that's painted to make it look like the leaf is still there. That way it never falls, and so she never dies. And then just when you finish the mural, a boy with a bat breaks into your room and busts your skull open. What do you mean that's not correct? Y'all are watching the wrong version. This isn't the same guy, right? No. Or maybe it is, but I can't do anything with him yet. Gonna be another one where I have to, get into a fight real quick, apparently. Oh no, if this falls, she'll actually die! That's charming. I can't take credit for that. That's an episode of Paranoia, Agent.
Come on! Yeah.
Burnout bullies! The fucking burnout. Don't mind me, I'm trying to remember if Kasuga had any AoE stuff. I don't think he does.
Okay, let's go, Live. Come up. I got this. Yeah, don't get cocky.
Oh, the Batwing's are AoE. Okay.
That's defeated.
Nothing. Still not updating. I guess all I can do is go to, go back to main plot for now. You have 2 new game pluses and still haven't mastered any jobs? Jesus. How many levels are they?
Okay. You're in it now.
Also, yo, capitalists. Capitalists hate pigeons.
Have fun with this.
That's just science. I told you.
Cool. Come on now.
Never mind. Earlier I said I might have a hard time learning this game's weird weakness weapon triangle system. No, it's actually incredibly obvious.
You're weak. Going in.
You just have to be a master gamer and genius of societal definitions and hierarchies. Bums hate bats. Capitalists hate pigeons. QED.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, never mind. Namba is actually still slightly higher level than everyone. My virtue of just having a little bit more experience. Freelancer goes up to level 28. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind, he's back now. I had to go farther away and get into a fight. Of course. They all go up to level 28. That's a very random final level. And also very concerning that that doesn't seem that high, and yet you haven't maxed any of them out. But what do I know? How's it going, buddy?
Hey.
Hey, the kid's not with you today? What? Oh, you're that man from earlier. No, she's resting at home today. Her surgery is soon, so she's not able to go outside as often. Surgery? Kana-chan, my daughter, was born significantly weaker than most children. She got stuck in a locker for 2 hours when she was still a baby. They get to go to school while she does her learning at the hospital. She's been receiving treatment before her upcoming surgery. On days when she was feeling better, we'd go out for a walk like last time. Despite that, it seems the routine has finally caused her to shut herself in. I had no idea. Does the surgery sound promising? Well, she's healthy enough to go through with it, but the problem is that she's losing her will to live. And that certainly complicates things. Her will to live? I've seen this one too, buddy. All you have to do is make sure she makes it to Christmas. If she can just survive till Christmas, she'll live. You need to tell her a really shitty story about a snowman that will keep her on the edge of her seat until Christmas. Right. She's got to want to make it through, huh? Exactly. I've been trying to do what I can to take her outside for walks, but it just doesn't seem to be helping. You see that this tree, you can see this tree from our home nearby, and each time she looks out, she sees the same thing. You've seen that one, Spockmon? Yo! We're watching that one for Cringemas this year. My good times. Merry good times Cringemas. I'm starting to fear that when the persimmon does fall, it really will her life really will fall with it. No, not Clanad. I come here to check whenever I can on the persimmon. I hope it doesn't fall before her surgery. Forgive me, I didn't mean to get you involved in this. You've seen most of them, watch reviews on some of them. Are you a Phalus fan, Spockmon? That's how I heard about a lot of them. I'd only seen a very small handful of them as a kid. Yes, A! Base taste. My name's Shibuya, by the way. I'm Kasuga. I swing by this area pretty often, too. I'll keep an eye out on that persimmon. That's very kind of you. Well, I should be going. Hey, Minato, I'm doing all right. My voice is a little dry, I guess is the word for it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just not recovering from the cold properly. Like, I feel fine. Like, no sniffling or nothing. Just can't quite stop the gross-ass mucus flow. Like, that's just not going away. I had COVID, yeah. Don't mind me, I was hoping it would show any that I don't have unlocked yet or something. Am I drinking enough water? Maybe not. I don't know. I will get some sip right now. I thought I put a limit on sips. Why are there so many sips? I have 2 bottles of water with me and a tea. I will chug one of those bottles of water. The Good Times movie that went to theaters. Oh yeah, the animated Rudolph one, yeah. That one is not on Merry Cringemas this year, but we might watch that one at some point. Phalus' Dingo reviews are masterpieces. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Phalus' work in general. A lot of his more recent stuff I'm not too crazy about, just because he's doing like a lot of like even more niche shit than usual and like promo vids and that kind of stuff. Haven't been as much of a fan as those, but like just in terms of like production and writing, like I have a lot of respect for Phalus. He makes good content. Rankin Bass next year. My only concern with Rankin Bass is that those specials are good, in my opinion, like, genuinely, unironically. Like, I mean, granted even stuff like, I mean, Jingle All the Way, He-Ra and She-Ra Christmas special, like, I don't know, stuff like that. Like, I don't know, what denotes being cringe? You're excited about that CG Rudolph sequel? That is on there. He's trying new stuff, yeah. He's basically just, like, he just does what he wants. Like, remember, he was originally supposed to be the horror movie guy. on that guy with the glasses. Because that guy with the glasses really liked pigeonholing people.
Check this out. Take your best shot.
And so the second he got away from them, like, he was just like, screw that, I'm doing whatever I want. I'm doing shitty Z-grade animated films. Oh yeah, JC, yes, JC, sorry, I'm not ignoring you. We already did those. I believe we did both 8 Crazy Nights and Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer last year.
You're in it now. Watch this. Take your
I've got a good lineup this year. It's like I said, we have a theme. It took me a while to figure it out, but we have a theme. It is going to be Merry Good Times, a Merry Good Times Cringemas. Linkara was also part of that guy with the glasses. Yes, yeah. Linkara also eventually left, and as far as I know, him and Phalos are actually still on good terms.
Let's go.
Rankin Bass's base not so cringe. Yeah, we've got a couple of good ideas for stuff next year. Me and Flowers worked out the a theme for like bad CG Christmas movies.
Have fun with this.
I have never seen any of the Santa Claus films,
You wanna fight?
so we were thinking we could do all 3 of those one year.
Come on now.
We've got options. You actually used to watch that one too whenever you visited your grandpa around Christmas time too, yo. The thing I'm most excited for with the CG Rudolph is the fact that it has the Canadian dub cast. The BLT Productions. So you will get to hear Scott McNeil as Yukon Cornelius and Hermie the Elf, and Tarantulas as a talking kite. Pretty based, if you ask me.
Check this out.
How do I keep missing that?
Get alive.
I swear I hit that.
I'm up. Get serious. Come on. Take your shot. I'll make it work. I'll get it done. Cool.
Also, Santa Paws, not familiar with it.
Feel like winning. Nice.
Nice. I can't wait for them to hit level 69. It's gonna be very, very pog. Get right back over there. I'm telling you, man, paint the mural. Why does Ichiban's level up post looks like he's coming for your girlfriend? Because he is. Because he's the Chad. Oh. Oh. Well, it's gonna take a genius to figure out how that's gonna end. So 1 second, let's go heal up real quick. Not that one. This one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's me?
Who's hungry?
ありがとうございました。
Killing me.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kaneko's special persimmon tree's over here somewhere. I wonder if the fruit's still... Huh?
Ha!
You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm practicing on this tree, boss.
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the sumo stable or something?
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Dear God.
Why is that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
A bottle of sake?
Culprit claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice partner, my brother, my family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the Spring Sumo Tournament. That's why I'm training for the big battle with this here tree.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree? Seriously, any tree other than this one.
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, this one is the biggest and feels the most like my boy. Yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree's gonna make me a whole lot stronger.
Could you not, though?
His partner must be some kind of monster.
Ichi, I want a Happy Meal!
I'll show no mercy
The
to
nearest
anyone
McDonald's is an
standing
hour-long
between me
drive,
and my
in case you
practice.
don't know. We don't have a
I
car!
ain't telling you to stop
Ichi,
practicing.
I lost my
I'm
cig-
just worried about the
Ichi, I lost
persimmon
my
on this tree.
cigarette!
And I'm worried about wasting time.
That's
and
the
losing
fourth
my
pack
way.
this week!
But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
Bruh. Dear God. This guy is dead-ass just Japanese fat bastard. Game? Oh.
You're going down.
Threatening man.
Yeah.
Oh, sumo wrestling in Japan is a very, very valid profession. Yeah, they take that shit very seriously.
Watch this. I got this. Breathe. Take your
Yeah, sorry, Stu, I think I mixed up some of the voices, but...
Come on now.
Oh, I meant to buff. Never mind, not gonna be necessary.
Let's go. Going in.
I may have overprepared.
Well fought.
Man, speak for yourself. Oh shit, the persimmon! Whew, looks like it's still okay.
The way you fight says it all, boss. You got something you want to protect. You'll protect this persimmon tree no matter the cost. Just like I'll protect my partner.
Are you also gonna be? Are you also gonna be a pound mate?
Guess you and me aren't so different after all, huh, boss?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
This tree here, it's yours, boss.
Sure, sounds good. Thanks.
As for me, I'm gonna go find another worthy tree. Farewell, boss.
Ichiban is very, very done with a lot of things in life, and I don't blame him one bit. Wouldn't it be quicker to just find a different practice partner? Well, I'm just glad the persimmon's safe. I should check back from time to time. Aww. Uh-oh. I say aw, but uh-oh, that could, He's like, oh no, it should have fallen. You're interfering with the natural course of order, or things. Wah. I have no idea if, like, that's actually gonna be the end of it for a while, or if it's really just gonna be more, hey, fight. Also, I completely went up that. Not even based on fighting. Literally just walk half a mile away and then come back. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that at all. Yeah, E3 is officially gone. Very, very sad, but yeah, not surprising, unfortunately. The second they canceled it 2 years in a row because of the big sick.
Looks like the persimmon's okay.
Yeah.
That was a really close call with that sumo wrestler.
It was an inevitability.
Should be fine now.
Yes, Ichiban, fighting the sumo wrestler went exactly according to plan.
Damn wind. The next one will get it.
Bro, what?
Simmons going down.
Bro, what?
Fucking babies? Damn, these little bastards hurt.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know what's going on here, but I need to stop that maniac with the persimmons.
What great memories. Like that time Nintendo got Robot Chicken to do a sketch for them.
Hey, stop shooting the fruit!
Or the first time, or the first time Devil May Cry 5 got shown off.
Oh, you're that idiot who was dancing near my target.
Yeah, no, like as soon as the big three walked out, there's nothing left.
Dipshit.
Did I? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't remember the Xbox One
I'll
reveal.
Make sure the next one's on target.
Hold up. Ceasefire. What have you got against the fruit?
I have nothing against that persimmon. I was just testing something out.
Testing what out?
I'm a big military fanboy. I had this sniper rifle imported from overseas, and it just arrived today.
And?
What do you think? Pretty cool, huh? It's a dream come true for a bolt-action lover like me. And I also can't complain about how genuine the specs are. Steel cylinder for maximum durability. The trigger even has that real, authentic click.
Could it be a smaller indie? Nah.
Anyway, I was wanting to test this baby out.
Nah, it wouldn't have been the same
behold,
atmosphere.
I found the perfect target.
It would have been hype, don't get me wrong, but like
That's why you were shooting.
Oh my god, why can't I remember his name right? Itsuno-san.
Switching targets.
Like Itsuno-san coming out on stage.
You see,
DMC is back.
And
that's a negative.
What?
Like that was a truly special one for me.
His target live. And I'm gonna put it down with my new partner here.
Dude, it's a toy. Calm down.
If you still intend to stop us, then you'll be our first hit.
It's a BB gun.
Yeah. Come on.
Fucking try hard, bitch ass.
Cool.
No, I know E3 used to be very private, but I'm saying nobody remembers the super hype reveals from those, other than like maybe the very first showing of Smash Brothers Melee footage.
Check this out.
It's all the more recent stuff. Why do I keep fucking that up?
Let's go.
Dude, you suck. You can't aim for shit. It's not meant to be. Move on. Damn, never really been one for close quarters combat. Damn it really didn't need to go down like that, man. Time to abort mission and move on. I don't want to see you shooting at that thing ever again. Nah, fine, I'll let you have this one. The kill is yours. What are you, a fucking Klingon? I'm not killing anyone. God, I'm just gonna leave. Break his gun. Hey, hold up. One last thing. That was a fun fight. Human targets bring the thrill to a whole new level. Is it alright if we do this once again when I order a new gun? Yeah, sure. Just fucking don't shoot regular other people besides me, you insane asshole. And leave the persimmon alone, especially. I wish he had talked again. I think that may have been Lex Lang again. Brother. Alright, looks like the persimmon's safe for now. Hopefully it stays that way until the surgery. Bruh. Oh my god, yeah, the sword and shield! The sword and shield thing that ruined Pokemon forever. Yep. Yep, I still remember. I can still hear the screams, Papa. Feels like there should be something in this parking lot. But I guess there just isn't. Oh my god! Leave the tree alone, fam!
What's that sound?
Oh my. The tree is not possessed! Stop!
What now? Oh, is hammering a straw doll to the persimmon tree. Wait, persimmon tree? Ah! Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
None of your business. I'm casting a hex. Now scram!
Yo, hold up, man. You stop that hex right now. And why you gotta hurt the tree?
You'll never understand how I feel. I'm gonna cast a hex. On her.
Her?
Yes, on Hitomi. My classmate. And my girlfriend.
You're putting a curse
Someone
on your
put a
girlfriend?
hit out on this
What the
tree?
hell for?
I finally realized she never cared about me. I caught her kissing my senpai from the soccer team. Right here in front of this tree.
For fuck's sake. Of all places for the shit to go down.
So I'm casting a hex. Hammering this doll right into their special spot.
Oh, wait. I know it really sucks for your girl to have betrayed you like that. But this won't solve anything. She might have had a reason for doing what she did.
Are you taking her side too?
I'm casting a spell so
Nobody
God will
understands
come and
how I
kill
feel.
you.
Everybody always takes her side.
No, that's not what I mean.
Enough! I'll cast a hex on anyone who sides with that traitor. And you're first, Shrubby!
Bruh. Dude, what do you think you're going to do? Typical male behavior, is it?
Take your best
I don't
shot.
think that's true.
Have fun with this.
Pigeons.
Watch this.
Weak.
God. You're tougher than you look.
Yeah, Hitomi-chan.
Sheesh, poor guy's been plated by his girlfriend. Guess I can't blame him. I can.
The way she picked up my eraser for me with such tenderness, was it all a lie?
Eraser?
Yeah, I dropped my eraser and Hitomi-chan picked it up and gave it back to me. And when she did, our hands touched. That means she's my girlfriend now, right? That means we're dating now, doesn't it? I was kidding! I was making a joke!
What?
What?
That's it? That's the extent of your relationship?
Well, yes, I haven't spoken to her since. But that's enough, isn't it? Our hands touched. We're basically married now.
That's not how that works. In the slightest.
Oh, I see. You know what? That was the first time a girl ever touched me. Now lay off the witchcraft. Sorry for any trouble.
Yeah. Good plan. I see a tower and a sniper rifle in this kid's future.
Goodbye, my love. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to look for a new lover.
Good luck with that. I want to go back to jail. Either way, this tree attracts all sorts of weirdos, doesn't it? Wait, I was the first one here. Oh, okay. Forget the story about the snowman. The gift of this loser keep trying desperately to keep this tree alive from fucking psychopaths trying to kill it for no reason. That's the only story she needs. No snowman required. Christ almighty. And then we go back up, and the serial pisser from our first sub-story is pissing on the tree. I should have died when Arakawa-san shot me that day. Arakawa, thank you, that's his name. I called him George Takei before because I couldn't remember his name. It's been a while, it's been a minute. That's his boss's name. Alright, what now?
Well, the persimmon looks alright. I wonder how Kanako-chan is doing. I hope her surgery went okay.
Kasuga-san.
Huh? You're Kanako-chan's father. How's Kanako-chan doing? The surgery go alright? Huh? No, don't tell me.
Aww.
Kanako, come here.
Eh.
Kanako-chan. Wait, she's all better now?
She is. She used to always stare out the window with such a hopeless look in her eyes. But these days, that look's been replaced with a smile. Her surgery was a great success, and she's even up on her feet again.
No way! That's great!
Aww.
She wanted to come say thank you.
He's so genuinely happy.
Thank
He's
you,
such a good
Kasuga-san.
boy.
You protected the persimmon for me.
Todd?
Nah, no need to say thanks.
No, I had a lot of fun watching you. Fighting a sumo wrestler, getting shot
I thought
by
it was
a toy
Kirk
gun,
again. Let me hear him again.
comforting that witch boy, and all to protect the persimmon. I couldn't help but laugh, and it made me realize there's so much to see out there. It gave me the hope to keep going.
As long as you're in a Yakuza
Guess
game,
it was
yes.
all worth it then.
There was also a
Some
part
funny
of me
shit
that wanted
happens.
to skip the surgery
Unless you're the
just
main
so I
character,
wouldn't
then
miss
bad
out
shit
on the
happens.
drama.
Hey, good thing you didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it's nice to see you happy.
Aww.
I should also thank this tree. I'm still here thanks to this persimmon.
Yeah, you're right. Well, what do you say we eat it?
Huh? You want to eat it?
You don't need it anymore, right? Besides, look how good it looks.
You've wanted to eat it this whole time, haven't you?
You got me. Hang on a sec. Oh yeah, look. It's nice and ripe. You want dibs, Kanako-chan?
I'll have some after you. You should go first since you worked so hard to protect it.
You sure? Okay then, here goes. Oh. Ugh. This is one of the bitter ones, huh?
I thought so.
You mean you knew? Come on, Kanako-chan.
Aw, that was a cute one. Yeah! I was right again! Okay, I'm never gonna speculate on anybody being a summon ever again. God fucking damn it. Is the sniper asshole also one? No, okay, thank God. Don't think Todd's gonna say anything. I don't know if that was Todd or not. I don't think it sounded like him. I'd have to watch the footage back. But okay. If I'm reading the walkthrough for sub-stories correctly, I think that is literally all the sub-stories possible this chapter, besides the ones connected to Dragon Cart, which I was told to hold off on for now because of the tracks get kind of expensive. So I think we're pretty much done to go full ham and finish the chapter. I'm gonna go ahead and walk down there, and then I think I'm actually going to take a quick break before we plot. Get up real quick, stretch my legs, yada yada. Get a refill on my beverages, since people made me chug an entire bottle of water. But we will chug as soon as I get back. I will start the commercial break and actually get up and everything proper as soon as we're a little closer.
Going to go ahead and get that taken care of. Chuck, 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 Chuck. Yeah, I am sorry we got interrupted with a little bit of main plot. I genuinely did not, like, you may think I did that on purpose because I didn't want to do the boss baby shit again when I interrupted that sub-story. I actually genuinely did not do that on purpose. I just, my brain glitched out and I was like, oh, I just walk right in here, right? Like, nah. I forgot pink objective is main plot. I need to stop and look for more, what's it called? The little speech bubbles. Alright. Okay. Give me 1 second. I will be right back after these messages. So itchy. So itchy. Okay, I'm back. Thought I could limit how many times people requested a sip. You and me both. I'm not sure what was up with that. Yeah, I thought I did too. And then Minato came, and Minato strolled up and requested like 10 in a row. With some other people hopping in between it. Not too sure what's up with that. I will have to review those settings later. Thank you, Secret. That's an awkward cut for that loop to end on. That's weird. That's very strange. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't pause. I didn't pause. No. I got this. That's my fault. I forgot that could happen. Playing Final Fantasy Remastered, the first one? No. Me and my friend Ian have been playing through Final Fantasy VIII.
Take your best. Let's go.
Yeah, we've been doing that more or less every Tuesday. I had to take some time off from it because I didn't want him to get sick like I was. But we should be back to a semi-regular schedule with it now. Not the biggest fan of it.
I've never played it all the way through personally. I have tried to play it multiple times and never gotten past the equivalent of like the first disc. I know about most of the things that happen, and I've watched like full playthroughs of it plus Spoonie's reviews. And for the longest time, I just kept parroting Spoonie's opinion of the game without actually playing it myself because I was a dumbass, an edgy shit kid, if you will. But I long for the days where Final Fantasy was allowed to be, you know, kind of goofy and dumb. So I'm having fun with it. I'm anxious to finally actually finish it and form my own proper opinion. And then Ian is completely blind, so he's just kind of gobsmacked by the hijinks going on in that game. Where am I? Oh, hello work. That's kind of in a weird a weird way. Yo, somebody just left a whole lot. Oh, that answers the question. Somebody asked before if the plates were still in the game. That is our first time seeing one, but the answer is yes. And someone just left it under a goddamn vending machine. Weird. Doesn't matter if you want to work there, I can't just invent jobs. Especially not Sunlight Castle. There's a fancy retirement home with the best-in-class staff. They wouldn't even post openings through Hello Work. So you're saying you can't get us jobs there? I'm sorry, but no.
Damn.
Well, I can't get you directly employed by Sunlight Castle, but there might be a way as contractors. Contractors? Their full-time staff doesn't do a lot of the menial jobs. The caretakers are employees, but they go through a temp agency for the rest. It's an agency exclusively for caretakers. Wow. So if I can get on that list, then I can get into Sunlight Castle? Not even contractors are going in if they have zero experience. That rules out Kasuga-kun, of course. Adachi-san, too. Unless you're hiding caretaker work. Man, don't get my hopes up like that. Namba does, right? But Namba-san, you have potential.
Huh?
Huh? Me? Why him? He was a nurse. It makes sense. Namba-san, your resume says you're an ex-nurse. That's the kind of experience they look for. You could get into Sunlight Castle pretty easily. Nice! Adachi-san used to be with the police. Then, how about this? Hey, you got an idea? If you could just leverage your police experience, a security guard post might be a shoo-in. I can introduce you to the company that runs Sunlight Castle Security.
Yeah.
Yeah, security's right up my alley. I got this. Wait a second. I'm the only one left in the cold? There's gotta be an agency for me, too. Kasuga-san, you're an ex-Yakuza, so... ex-Yakuza and retirement homes. Well, Oh, how about this? Uh-oh. It's so important it had to load. What the hell job they gonna get this man? Clown? Do retirement homes hire clowns?
Hey, Sonny. Don't recall seeing you around. Are you new?
Yeah, I'm from a temp agency. Name's Namba.
Aww.
How nice to have a new doctor.
Janitor? Wonderful. I was gonna say, like, surely something.
Actually, I'm a nursing assistant. And just temporarily.
I was thinking something like this, actually, like a hospital porter. Because he's strong or whatever.
Fun.
Listen, Granny. Let me ask you. Well, there's a guy living here named Bukoda. You know him by any chance? He's pretty old. Has a daughter.
Oh. What time are we having breakfast?
Well, it's already past noon.
Oh.
Oh, here is fine. Thank you, officer.
Oof.
Hey, did you find anything out?
Nope. I haven't seen any guys who were likely to be Nanoha's dad.
I gotta say, the care in this place actually seems pretty damn good. There's plenty of staff. Their medical equipment is top-notch.
They've got a security system, and guards, too. They ain't skimping on safety.
How many times do I have to tell you? I want these toilets so clean you'd let your mother drink out of them.
Janitor.
Put some elbow grease into it, for goodness sake. Stop slacking off.
Why, my
trying his best.
Why do you think? Well, you're not qualified to do anything else.
Did you find her dad?
Nah, not even a lead.
Looking good, boys.
The only thing I've seen all morning is toilets. That woman's a slave driver.
They clean up nicely.
Maybe her dad's in a special room for the excellent course
Here's the
residents.
thing, Kostik is actually dressed worse than he usually is, but hey.
Crazy expensive program.
Doubtful. I found out more about that program. It has super strict requirements. I don't think she would have met them. For example, you have to do a bunch of interviews to qualify.
Interviews?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what they ask, but I bet it's all about your family and social standing. Rumor has it, the program only lets in big shots from the financial sector. So, even if she had the money, I don't think she would pass the interviews.
Still, none of us have seen this special room yet, right?
No, because how are we supposed to do that? Well, obviously, they're gonna have their best security on the excellent course residents. I heard only full-time staff are allowed to work with that clientele.
But where the hell are those residents kept?
Top floor, and to get up there, you need one of the full-timers' keycards.
Hey! Quit chatting and get back to work! Good work. Bet you didn't know toilet cleaning could take up a whole day, did you?
So many toilets.
That's what you need in a place this big. You're gonna have to pick up the pace tomorrow.
We still need to do the top floor, don't we?
That floor is for excellent course residents. It's, off limits to us contractors.
Brooklyn accent, is that what she's going for? Your mom works at a care home and it's generally awful. Yeah, I've heard some rough stories. My Ed died while in one of those places.
I think I forgot something in the bathroom.
And
Mind
like
if I go
he was in pretty rough shape
Fine,
and
but
probably
get
would
it
have gotten
together.
much worse
You're a
if he'd
mess.
lived much longer. But nonetheless, I don't think the
I'm so
the quality
sorry.
of care
You can go
in
on
that
ahead
place
and I'll catch up, ma'am.
was particularly
Yeah,
on the level.
Just hurry up.
Budget, yeah, really. Both the cutscene and the quality of this hallway. This is a random ass fancy ass hallway for a retirement home. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No need to be scared.
What are you doing to them?
Just relax.
What the fuck are you doing to them? Excuse me. I don't like that.
It'll be over soon. Good night now.
No, 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 no. I don't like that. Bruh.
What the hell?
Ears too, Stu. God, sorry to hear that. Ears seem mostly alright, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know for sure. I didn't visit the place often enough, and like I said, like, he was in very bad shape. By that point, but by that point, the Alzheimer's was pretty far along. And he had a kidney failure. And the whole reason he was in there is because he could no longer walk on his own, under his own power. So I don't know. I think it was probably going to happen no matter what, but still. The fact that the place went out of business shortly afterwards. Yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. Anyway, what fucking auto advance? I hate this shit. Where's Namba? It's just a prostitution ring. Oh, mama. Still working, I guess. What is expecting you guys to take this job so seriously? That said, we gotta find some info or proof pretty soon. Oh, now you take your sweet ass time. Yeah, I saw something weird at the excellent room, though. Huh? You got up there? What was weird? Hey, guys, I'm tired, so I could just die right here. Well, Costinger was just saying he caught onto something pretty suspicious. Can you put off dying for a few more minutes?
Hold on.
I can't! I know I'm being a baby, but can't we save it until tomorrow? I'm tired as fuck, man. They want me to come in early. This old woman just passed away, so I have to do all this crazy stuff.
What was that?
What? What is it? Was that the woman with purple hair? Yeah, how did you know? It's crazy to even think this, but it has to be. That woman was killed in the excellent room. The excellent room? You sure? I didn't see it happen, but it has to be it. Why would they kill their own customers? A death just means no more income, doesn't it? Not necessarily. You could scam their pension payments, for instance. Pension? Yeah, someone old dies, but you don't report their death and just keep going on with your life. You hide the body somewhere and the dead person's pension and medical insurance payments keep rolling in. Wouldn't they still have family, though? I assume if they were in a place like that. You're saying they're stealing, the institution could be stealing money? Look at this, check it out. There's a safe box in the back of the room that has all the residents' bank books and seals in it. I just saw Ninja's clip. Sorry. They got over there eventually. For all the residents, I'm sure it's peace of mind that they're kept under lock and key. If they have that kind of stuff on hand, it's super easy to get all that money. And if someone dies, it frees up the room for the next sucker. Every time a patient dies, they increase profits. What the hell? I recognize these two. Huh? These guys are from the security company. How would you know them? They're both Yakuza from the family that runs this place. They're Yakuza? That means the Seiryu clan. They're from the Ryuto family, one of the families serving the Seiryu clan. I remember them because they used to come by and harass my girls all the time. This is pretty fucked up right here. About 4 years ago, they got their hands on another business, and another family took over my place. I've heard of Yakuza running a security company as a front before, but I've never heard of them actually being on site themselves. Wait, what if Sunlight Castle itself is the Seiryu clan's business? In that case, it'd make perfect sense for them to be scamming pensions. Okay, so they're doing all this whole pension scam scheme. Wouldn't that mean Nanaha's dad is long dead?
No.
No, her dad's still alive. How do you know? Remember when Nanaha saw she gave the guy 2 million yen? Or remember when she said she gave the guy 2 million yen? You mean when we were eavesdropping with her phone? Yeah, the guy who took the money said something along the lines of,
3 million left to go then. If you just remit that amount, 10 days from now, we can start to carry out the procedure.
Pacing that together, I think that means there's 3 million left. I still don't think we're getting quite the full story there. I think there has to be a reason for the phone being extra shitty and cutting in and out. 10 days before to carry out this procedure, or whatever.
Oh.
That would mean, if she doesn't pay the 3 million in 10 days, they'll execute her father? For real? Stop it. Stop doing that when you have the Ryuji voice, sir. Yeah, they're probably saying if she doesn't want her to die, that she needs to pay up. I'm almost wondering if it's something fucked up like the opposite. So her dad's a hostage. But she's gotta be able to take all this to the cops. You think? The place is a Yakuza front. They probably already got terms with the police. It's pay up or he dies. And even if he dies, the police are just gonna look the other way. And then they'll bleed his pension payments dry. It's unthinkable.
Hold on.
Hey, hold on. How many days ago did you hear this conversation? Oh shit, 10. And then if Adachi-san's hunch is right, he'll be killed tomorrow. 3 mil. No way Nanoha could scrape together that in time. I would lend to her if I could, but that's not the kind of money I have just lying around. Even if you did pay, these Yakuza, they could double your cost in a heartbeat. Well, it's down to the wire then. We'll have to save him, no matter what it takes. Her dad's probably in the excellent room. Let's do it. Sorry you guys got dragged into something so much bigger than what I hired you for, but all the same, please. You're the only ones who can help. I beg of you. It's cool, boss. But when everyone's safe, I'll be expecting a full house bonus. Okay, you got it. What's a full house bonus? Is it big? It's an old Soapland custom. If they fill the house, everybody gets a bonus. And if everybody gets a bonus, everyone from the ladies to the staff goes home happy. How big is it usually? Well, the going rate's about 3,000 yen. 3,000? We gotta risk our lives for 3,000? I'll have it stuffed and ready for you when you get back in an hour or so. You better come back alive. Namba is awfully picky about the prices we're doing a lot of the shit for, considering he was homeless 24 hours ago. It's been a little longer than that in-game, but still. It's just funny. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Let's just get some rest. Hey, you wanna make a quick side trip on the way? Where? A place I used to frequent in the bar district. You can drink and sing karaoke there. Real shit. If tomorrow's gonna be so messy, why not throw one back and get ready the proper way? Who's spying, though? I told you, I go there a lot. I'm sure I could just get it added to my tab. Come on, just one drink. All right, fine. But don't you get wasted on us. I know. Didn't Namba need to go to sleep? Let's head to the karaoke bar Adachi frequents in the bar district. Speaking of old people, you learned today from a recent convention that Christopher Eccleston's favorite Doctor Who episode was the Father's Day one because of the time filming it. His dad was dealing with dementia and cancer, so he actually really related to it, which is funny since that episode's last with the least scenes he has in it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's really wholesome. Yeah, I remember exactly which one that is. Damn. God, I wish he'd been able to be the Doctor a little bit longer. From wipes to canes, we've got it all. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs. What? Whips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by. Brah, ha 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 ha. Why? You watched those new specials, Gamrick? Yeah. Stu was saying that, like, one was alright and one was really, really good. To the point that even I might like it. Oh, okay. If we ever get to Doctor Who, we should add this to the end. Cool. Are these worth it? Sexy microphone. That's a job class I do not have yet. Buy some accessories too. Massive massage machine. Yeah, I wanted, like, what kind of game is this? Is this like Persona, where like buying weapons is basically useless and you should just like wait until you get ones that are upgrades? That and Trails was also like that. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, these all seem like pretty decent upgrades, and we do have the money. Plus, I can probably sell the old ones since they're, like, basically default weapons. I keep the one thing I keep double ticking because the number for the stats going up is red. I gotta get used to that. That's Pokemon IV logic. All of these look like jobs that I can't get yet. And then do I want to also get accessories for anyone? I don't think so. And now I need to shower. Alright, hopefully that wasn't egregious waste of money. Like, the panel he did is actually very nice since he did it with Billy Piper. Yo! Even though he had lots of problems with the BTS. Nothing but good things about Billy, and Billy talked about how Chris looked out for her since it was her first acting role. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I should actually double check my my equipment even outside of that. We've probably got some new stuff from all those sub stories. Can't sell the old ones, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Always an easy way to pinch out extra money. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got some shoes. Why not? Doctor Who is the next long-term after King of the Hill? Maybe? I feel like the long-terms are a big enough commitment that I pretty much would have to put it through a poll. But we'll see. I think I might give that to Adachi, actually, because he's more of a tank, so his actual physical attacks. Doesn't that have a lot of seasons? We wouldn't be watching literally all of it. We would watch, Eccleston through the end of Tenet's run. Is that fair? Please don't make me watch Matt Smith. It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot, and they're longer episodes. Like, Doctor Who episodes are an hour long as opposed to half an hour, like King of the Hill or Kamen Rider. But, it's not, it wouldn't be the longest thing we've ever agreed to watch. You only know it because your uncle and cousins love it. I loved it for 2 series. The Dalek episodes, Genesis of the Daleks from 4's run. Oh, all the old stuff? Nah. No offense. No offense, but nah. I've seen some old Who. It's fine. It's respectable for what it is, but it's not quite it's not the same thing. It's not quite the same thing, and it's not my cup of tea. Young lady, I'm watching Matt Smith and I will like it, but I don't wanna. I don't want to watch Matt Smith. I don't want to deal with Karen Gillian's character. I hate that bitch. I hate her. I hate River Song. Rory was alright. I hate the Matt Smith era so goddamn much. That'd only be like 2 months unless we add the Moppet stuff. Hey, that just means it's a short one. That just means it'd be actually reasonable to watch. I'm sorry, I don't want to watch Matt Smith again. I can't stand those episodes. I really can't.
I just hate that direction for the doctor. I hate that interpretation of the doctor. I hate I hate the headcanon of Doctor being just weird new age Peter Pan. I never vibed with it.
This the place you're a regular at?
Yep.
Red Dwarf and Yes Minister. I have heard of both of those. I've never actually watched them for any extended period. Capaldi stuff. I watched some of the Capaldi stuff. Like I came back for the specials at the end of
It's just you.
At the end of Moffat's
Such great
run.
customer service, huh?
And
No
tried
wonder
to
this
watch again when
place is always
Capaldi took
empty.
over.
This place? I only run it for fun. Kind of prefer it empty, in fact.
Bullshit.
It was alright, but didn't really vibe with
Hey
it enough
there,
to keep up with it.
Daki-san.
That's why I stopped completely after that.
Hey, Iroha-chan.
Who are your friends?
Some guests of mine. Kasuga and Namba.
They got David Hayter!
You never bring anyone with you.
They got
In
David
fact,
Hayter
is
for
this
the
a
dub, yet
first?
didn't put him as a Dachi?
I guess it is.
Because he's Japanese Snake
That
already?
must mean you actually like them.
Come
huh?
on!
Hell no. You wouldn't catch me hanging with these knuckleheads unless I had.
Come on, localization.
You're so cute when you're embarrassed.
No offense, Adachi's voice actor sounds
give me a
fine.
break.
Just missed opportunity.
Anyway, listen. I've got a request.
Hang on. Let me guess. You want me to add their drinks on your tab?
Oh, you know me so well. You mind though? I promise I'll make them come back as paying customers.
Oh, good grief. You really an ex-cop? You win this time.
Thanks, man. All right, let's get to drinking.
Outstanding. Oh yeah, no, I knew about that camera. Yeah. Very, very, very weird fun fact, but yes, that is actually true. They got him to audition, it just didn't work for him, so they gave him this
what's up
role,
with
I
Namba?
guess.
We barely get started and he passes out?
He's probably just tired. Can't blame him after everything we did today.
He also literally told y'all
Tomorrow's
he was
only gonna
tired.
be worse.
And y'all drove him out to a bar instead.
But you know, for some reason, being around you makes it feel like it'll work itself out.
Oh yeah? You must be pretty wasted if you're handing out compliments. But I'll take it.
I'm barely even feeling a buzz.
Oh, he's drunk, all right. Drunk on the rush of a hot and steamy friendship.
Iroha-chan. That was 2 feet over the line, and you know it. Don't poke an old bear, huh?
Big booby Morgana, stop that.
Oh yeah, I never formally introduced myself. I'm Iroha Yanagi. I'm helping out at the bar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
It's
Nice to
Cassandra
meet
Lee
you.
Morris, okay?
Did
We
he
don't
hire
need to
you to chat with the
associate her
customers?
exclusively with Morgana.
I pull my weight around here.
She's been in
Your
so much
glass
other
is
shit at
empty?
this point.
Just give me a holler. I'll get you squared. Or if you just want to chat, I'm all ears. The customers who got to know me at my old bar actually used to call me Good Ear Iroha. So whenever you need an ear, I'm here to listen.
Sure, but what would I even tell you? I never got to come to these types of bars much.
Whatever you want, really. You could even tell me about your
You'll
dumb
call her
arguments with Adachi-san.
You'd really want to hear that?
Of course. I love hearing about the little stuff that makes people better friends. So, no subject too dull, no topic off limits, okay?
You listen to previous party chats by speaking to Iroha. Yo, that's cool. I feel like I feel like I should have gotten more of these. Like, where do these show up exclusively around the homeless camp? Or like, have I not been keeping a close enough eye out? On that same token, are these gonna be missable depending on like what chapter I'm in or whatever?
don't own a single CD! Come on, Kasuga, you drunk already? You can keep going. I can keep going if you can. Says you. Your dad doesn't exactly look like he can keep going. You can find them in the chapter. Okay, cool. Come on, don't be a narc. Should I throw some back with Adachi? Drink links. Oh my god, social links, but with alcohol. Dining and fighting alongside your companions will fill your bond gauge with them. Once it's full enough, you talk to said companion that survived to trigger their special side stories called Drink Link. Oh my god. Yo! Date with Adachi. Let's go. Listening to your companion's troubles, lending them a helping hand can greatly strengthen your bond with them. As your relationship grows, your bond level increases, so does the number of jobs and skills available to your companion. Hell yeah. Here's their abilities, advantage in battle, yada yada. Good shit.
Yo, Adachi-san. What's that you're drinking?
Hey, keep it down, will ya?
Why? Oh, is that convenience store sake?
Shh, you don't have to announce it to everyone and their mother.
You brought your own drink to a bar?
Hell yeah. It cost an arm and a leg to get a good buzz going here. That's why I got this little lovely at a store down the street. You ought to do the same. Show your wallet some tender love and care.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! How important are these? I don't wanna make Adachi-san sad. Don't mind me, I'm totally not Googling a cheat sheet. Pick the middle one. Okay, yeah, they're just stat boost. Okay. The top one is worth charisma, the middle one is worth confidence. Shit, I wish I could, I wish I could check my stats in the middle of it. I forget which one's higher already. We'll go with confidence. I'd be upfront about it.
Sure, I don't mind bringing my own booze, but I wouldn't be hiding it.
But then the bartender might find you out.
I'd take the risk. I don't want to bother with trying to hide a drink while I'm having fun.
Wish I could be so carefree.
Well, now I have to buy you a drink, pal. That's what carefree people do.
Hey, thanks.
Hey. Oh yeah, my confidence is still only level 1. Yeah, okay,
Speaking
good choice.
Of money, what they did to you was fucked up, man. Discharge right before your retirement?
Ah, it ain't so bad. At least I get to know I was canned for sticking it to fucking Horinouchi. My opinion? That's better than just staying on the force and turning a blind eye.
Let me see if I remember this correctly. You and Horinouchi first crossed paths during a case 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a nasty one. Robbery and double homicide of some sweet old couple. My team found a suspect and made an arrest. Man by the name of Kasumi. He had a mile-long rap sheet, burglaries and shit. Plus, he had no alibi for the time of the murder.
But in the end, he was innocent.
Yeah. I finally figured that out from his son.
His son?
Kasumi had a wife and kid. Kid was 5 years old at the time. His name was Takashi. Little guy told us he'd been on a walk with his dad at the time the homicides were committed. Of course, there's always a chance that the relatives will lie in hope of saving their family. So HQ was prepared to ignore Takashi's testimony. I was too at first. But the more time that passed, my thoughts kept coming back around to what the little boy said. Even after Kasumi was arrested, I kept looking into it. I finally found the owner of a cigarette shop. Told me he saw Kasumi walking with Takashi at the time of the crime. Takashi's testimony was legit all along. I contacted HQ right away and requested Kasumi's release. But Horonouchi made sure it never happened.
And he was able to do that because he was top dog at the Kanagawa police back then, right?
Yeah. And don't forget, he'd just been offered a job with the Tokyo police, so he was desperate to cover up any recent blunders like a wrongful arrest. He shipped poor Kasumi off to prison, knowing full well the man was innocent. Next thing I know, Kasumi's killed himself in his cell.
So Horonouchi was willing to sacrifice people's lives just to advance his own career. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why you got so much beef with him.
I got beef with myself, too. I'm partly responsible for what happened. If only I'd believed Takashi's testimony from the start, the arrest wouldn't have happened in the first place.
You don't know that for sure. No one else believed the testimony either.
Yeah, but I'm the one who interviewed the kid. Let me tell you, even after all this time, I still can't forget his face.
Man. But couldn't you have just leaked the fact that charges were false? You know, to the news? I gotta assume that'd be your way of atoning for Takashi-kun, right?
You're not as dumb as you look, Kasuga. That's exactly what I thought at the time. But I screwed it up. Didn't choose the right people to leak to, so I got swept off to the license center faster than the leak got swept under the rug. Worst fuck up of my life.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Adachi-san.
Sorry. Really killed the mood, didn't I?
It's okay. A true friend doesn't care how many moods you kill.
You know, for an ex-Yakuza, you can say some cheesy shit. But it's sweet.
What do you mean by that? Yakuza's all about brotherhood.
Well, all I know is if I'd had a brother like you...
Brotherhood and suffering.
My life might have turned out different.
Ah, but if the cops were anything like me, this whole country would be fucked sideways by now.
Not so sure about that.
You weren't supposed to agree with that.
Anyway, let's have another drink. On you, if you don't mind.
Fine. Hey, bartender, can we get another round?
Yeah? Yeah! Gonna make out with Adachi. That was very sweet, yeah. Kasuga feels his bond with Adachi grows stronger. Adachi will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party. Oh, yo! That's gonna be a thing. Outstanding.
Well, it's about that time, I guess.
Aw, leaving already?
Oh, sorry, Iroha-chan. We got a big day tomorrow.
I thought for sure we were gonna do some karaoke.
Namba, you gonna crash on the bar or you wanna head back?
I like the vibe of this place, though.
It truly is the Persona 5!
Sure, make yourself at home. Nobody else does. And listen, take care of him.
Sorry?
Let's just say he's not usually a happy drunk.
Oh.
I guess that means he has a soft spot for you guys.
Oh.
Aww.
Really?
Oh yeah, I know the guy.
A good blue
He's a
figure.
good for nothing, but he's good at heart, too. So keep your friends close, you hear?
I can do that.
Hey, Kasuga! What's the holdup? Let's go!
Oh, sorry! Well, see you later.
I can do karaoke after this
Thanks
cutscene.
for
Oh,
stopping
okay.
by.
Do we need to do that right away? If the game lets us, is that tradition? Is it tradition? I feel like it's tradition. I do see his scar, yes. Do I want to know how he got that scar? I think we might get plot railroaded for now, actually. Well, let's roll. Let's head to Sunlight Castle. Oop. Dining certain restaurants, ordering certain combinations will allow me to do what's called table talk. On will... Alright. Eat often. Drink links. We already know that. His father was a drinker, a friend. Oh, a drinker and a fiend. You've been enjoying Gotchard, Catboy? I am horribly behind on it right now.
I didn't even dislike what I was seeing at all. Like, it was perfectly fine, but also just
Don't get caught.
was not good enough to like get me hyped up for the show. After like what the franchise has put me through the last couple of months.
I got this.
All right. Excuse me, sorry, karaoke. It's important. This is gonna be interesting. English dub Yakuza karaoke. I know people are really not happy with the karaoke for Kiryu in Gaiden or whatever. Not happy with Kiryu's voice in general. Once again, I haven't heard any of it, so I won't comment further than that. But so I'm curious to see how it is in this game. Same problem as Ghost and Wizard, pretty much, yeah. I'll probably just wait until it's over at this point and marathon it and be like, yep, that was fine. Ooh. Shiny. Wait, no, there's a shiny. I wasn't trying to leave. There was a shiny. You can collect CDs, which you can listen to and survive. Are cool. All right. Okay, what do we got, boys? Yes. Yep, that's the controls.
Let's get ready to rock!
And what do we got? Machine Gun Kiss, we know that one. Namba does Bakabi tie. Oh man. Which one? Which one first, boys? This is important. Do we dame right off the bat? Rip that band-aid off?
You could find the words to say goodbye.
I got this. I'm good at rhythm games, kind of.
Number. I've been a fool, and you've been childish. Yeah! You got her chasing sweeter dreams. Never could go hide the truth in your eyes. Go! That's how I knew that smile was a lie. You're killing it!
He is. I didn't even know Greg Chun could sing.
Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away. So then why, please won't you tell me why? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess, I'm lost, I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love, still in love with you.
Who even is that? Is that the leader of the homeless camp?
Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool. Number.
That was beautiful. Namba was apparently in love with the leader of the homeless camp, and we didn't even know it.
Greg Shun's probably the best singer in the game. That was perfect. That was perfectly fine. Again, I can't attest to the quality for the Kiryu shit. I don't know why people are so pissed about that. But that sounded fine. That was quite lovely, actually. Really good translation of the lyrics. Very, very good job, like, keeping the intent without necessarily going, like, you know, full, blunt force trauma, translation. Like a lot of Japanese song translations can end up as.
Which song?
I'll show you. I believe I'm gonna make it through.
We'll do Kasuga's next.
Get ready!
I don't think we know this one. I think this is a new Yakuza 7 exclusive. Or maybe it was at 6, but I didn't play 6.
There are days you'll be weak. There are days you'll be lost. There are times where you feel you wanna run and hide. There are days you'll be down, and you start to wonder if the world would be better off if you died. I have those days too. Ichiban! But I believe I'm
These lyrics a little too real.
and I won't run away. I won't die. I'm gonna level up, be the best that I can be, and I'm not gonna stop questing until I'm a hero. I'm gonna level
Oh my
up,
god, this
be the best
fucking
that I
nerd.
can be. I swear that I'll become unstoppable, and you'll be right at me. I've got to see this through, I can't look back until the end. Rise from rock bottom to the future I've seen in my dreams. So come on, let's go level up.
I love him. Oh, did they auto-tune him? Ew. Yeah, no wonder.
Well, that wasn't bad, right?
No, dude, we did fine. Machine Gun Kiss Silent sucks in this game. Uh-oh, can Adachi not sing? Like Kaji Tang clearly, like, does not have, like, the best singing voice ever, but, like, that, even that, actually, I think sounded fine. Like, he was at least mostly on key. And, like, it feels appropriate for the character. Like, I didn't expect Ichiban to belt out with a perfect singing voice all of a sudden. But, like, he sounded perfectly fine.
Hope you're ready for this.
Is good dub or bad dub karaoke? Good so far. Balin seems to have some strong opinions on Machine Gun Kiss. So we'll see how that one is. Bakami Tai was really good, in my opinion. I like that one a lot.
Midnight shadow evaporates, accelerate through this old highway city into the night. You by my side.
Does not sound like the same voice actor even remotely.
Blues running down your cheek, but baby tonight everything's alright. As long as you're here next to me, my sweet baby. Now let's let go of all past and our youth.
This one's actually really hard.
This night has room for only two, you and me. So come and see. Hey. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I've got
Yeah, this one's not good.
love for you. Hold on to me.
This one's hard as balls and the song's not good.
I'll never let you slip away from me. Machine gun kiss, let's just fall in love.
That does not even sound like the same actor.
I don't know if that was even still Adachi's actor. It sure as hell didn't sound like it. If it is, he's not doing anything close to the same voice. And same actor or not, that was way, way too low energy. I didn't do good enough to get the cutscene version. That one was hard. That one was actually hard compared to Bakamatai. Comment from the actor, they wanted to sing for his Adachi voice, but they found it didn't work, so he just used his normal voice. Yeah, that doesn't translate well. That's the kind of thing they should have thought through better before they casted people. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't care for that one at all. Way, way too low energy. Alright. I guess that's all we got for now. Yeah, that's the worst one. Even that one wasn't the worst thing I've ever heard, but like, yeah, I doubt we'll be doing that one again. David Hayter could have sung that, probably. Yeah, David Hayter totally would have nailed that. For sure. Alright, hopefully they don't expect me to be like level 23 or whatever. The stuff people were up here. Because, like, I've been fighting pretty much every random encounter in the streets, and even if I hadn't, like, I'm not getting that much experience from fighting them at this point. Come back whenever you get a new party member. I kind of figured, okay. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, the Bakamatai one's actually really good. I like that one a lot. They did a very good job with that one. How do they handle the American guy? Dusk, literally all they did was make his voice slightly stilted. And you probably still play the American version, technically, just with the Japanese dub, so I don't know if it would have done this, but they added a cutscene after Ichiban says, "Oh no, it's fucking English," where he looks directly at the camera and just kind of gives a look. Like, yeah, we know this shit doesn't make any sense. It was really fucking good. Yeah. That's about the best thing they could have done. Yeah, about the if you're going to have a scene like that and you have to localize it, you need to handle it in two ways. It should only ever be handled in two ways going forward. One, change it to a different language. Like, change it to the guy speaking Spanish or something instead of English. Or two, that. Like, acknowledge how cringe it is. Okay, these guys aren't strong. These guys are fine. They resist it, but they don't resist it enough.
Don't get cocky. You're weak. Let's go. I'm up.
What, did I do that side story? I think it was like the first one I did. You don't know for sure? The school, oh no, yeah, the school. Yeah, it was leading up to that. I still forget it. I think that was the first one I did on stream tonight. I can't remember though. It was? Okay. Don't believe I got this taxi yet. You're like such an asshole constantly talking to these guys.
save again, just to be sure. Because I'm guessing this might be a dungeon. On that note, how am I, bad time to think about it, but how am I on equipables? I want to say I bought a bunch at some point. Not a bunch, but enough.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
Look, ma'am, I had a crazy night. I really hope it's not some fucked up double psych.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Too obvious, my guy.
Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
I really hope it's not like something super fucked up where, like people are paying to have their older relatives, like, euthanized or whatever. The old people are the secret masterminds. They're transferring the old people's souls into younger people's bodies. Like that movie, The Skeleton Key.
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct?
Uh-oh.
Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
Yes. He's out like a light. General anesthesia.
Like Get Out, that is also kind of the plot of Get Out, yes. But The Skeleton Key came out way before. I actually did not make that connection until just now.
Here we go.
I doubt they ripped it off or anything.
Most people
just kind of funny.
hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Brah.
Stop! Who are you? How did you get in here?
This is Nanaha's dad for sure.
Sir, wake up. Let's get you out of here.
Ichiban's beating his ass. I don't blame him. Damn. Again, unless this is a double psych and like they're not being they're not being killed,
Contractors
or they're being killed for a good reason, quote unquote.
Hey, calm down.
Like that'd be my
Can't you
reaction if
recognize
I
your
thought
own
some
uniform?
fucked up shit was going down here with these poor old people.
You're not one of us. No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry. I bet you got a lot of ink underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu clan.
Chad.
So, you did your homework.
We know everything, man. Even what the Seiryu clan has been doing in this room.
Well, good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
You're going down.
I will destroy your butts, my guys.
Take your best shot. Weak.
Okay, they're only like level 10.
Check this out!
Probably don't even need to do this.
Let's give him hell!
Now we're talking.
Oof. That's not good.
Let's go!
Very nice. Had him all up in a nice line for that one. They made it very easy.
Come on now!
Yeah, you wouldn't need no tasers at a normal old folks home. Something's definitely at least slightly sussy baka here, even if they're, like I said, good at doing it for, like, somewhat valid reasons or some shit.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
Oh boy.
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Holy fucking shit.
Whoa! Based on that reaction, I'm guessing that confirms it's something super fucked.
Do you know what it does?
They use it overseas for executions.
Motherfucker!
Doctor was trying to kill her dad?
Now that must have been how they killed the old woman. We got to him just in time.
Why would she be screaming like that if it were just an... she
yet.
knew something was wrong, I guess. They were gonna turn him into a banana. That's not how that works.
Cafe. Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Oh boy.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Who are you?
The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
You mean how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes. I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto family.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty
The boys,
hardcore.
so me and the over 40 boys about to be that old folks murderers?
Murdering old people for money.
Yeah, you better have a damn good explanation
Where's the
for
Yakuza's
this.
honor in you?
The Seiryu clan is doing what must be done, for the good of society. You
Bruh.
have no idea what burden we've taken on.
Killing our elders for society's good? Go fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really doing here!
You're welcome to try, but that would require you to walk out of here alive. Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies.
Bruh.
Not a loser.
Nothing to say if we say karaoke instead. If you mean the old... I just realized, if you mean the old woman Gamrick, I'm pretty sure she died back when we, like, she would have died the second we heard those screams.
Check this out.
Like, I don't think there was anything we could do to get into the area back then. Use a summon?
No begging for mercy now.
Y'all think this is a good time to use the boss baby? These guys don't seem to be that high level. I was kind of gonna save it for like a boss, but if y'all want to see the boss baby, I'll summon the boss baby. I guess Ichiban has to be the one to summon the boss baby.
Take this. Fight. All right, let's do it. Go in.
I fucked that one up. I didn't get the extra damage and I went for the wrong person.
Let's get it done.
They're almost dead. I'm gonna hold off for now. Hopefully there'll be an actual boss fight after these guys.
Come on now.
We gotta save the boss. We need, these guys are small fish. We need the mastermind. We need to drop the boss baby on somebody who truly deserves it. To get their shit wrecked in the most humiliating way possible.
Gotta do something about this.
These guys are mooks. Oh, that was smooth. I was like, what was that? Did he just completely fucking miss?
Feeling better. No begging for mercy now.
Pain in the ass.
Stop bleeding for 2 seconds, Adachi. Kill his ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, rank up. I was like, he was nowhere near a level up. Rank up, though. Okay. How do you get new jobs or change jobs or whatever? I'm guessing that'll be explained later or something.
Who are you guys?
Don't make me say it again! Let all the residents go!
I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
Adachi, we're... Like, good show.
Shit. It won't open.
I don't think we're gonna be able to just
Activated
do
the
that.
emergency lockdown. That door won't open until this time tomorrow.
Oh, of course it won't.
What? You've lost. So stop fighting me. And maybe, just maybe, I won't call the police. I won't explain to them how our home for nice, well-to-do elderly people is being robbed by 3 thugs.
What kind of Yakuza calls the cops? You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want.
Tell him.
But if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Maybe instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban? Rat him out to who?
The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare! This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
you're
your
gonna
boss
take me
on
there
you.
yourself.
Ha
Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too.
I adore this man.
I mean, look at yourself.
With every
business
fiber of my
like
being.
this in the name of the Seiryu clan. As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
So, does this mean we have to go?
Here it is.
Wow.
That's a hell of a gate. This place has the Yakuza HQ feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious. Let's make sure we're really good to go. Okay. Hey, you wait right here, Totsuka. I told you what would happen if you try to run, right? I know. I can't have you say whatever you please to the chairman, after all. We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make sure we're ready to bust it. Because if there's anything else we can use as weapons lying around, or stop by somewhere that sells medicine. Look at the game being all helpful. I think we're fine for the most part. We'll run and eat a meal real quick. But other than that, I think we're fine. I was gonna say, yeah, here's a dungeon. Hopefully I didn't, Oh, fine.
Okay.
I got this.
What's this?
Just realized if we're gonna eat, no sense in holding back on MP or whatever. Bag toter. I hope the actual boss isn't in the dungeon. I want to summon the boss baby on whoever's responsible for this bullshit.
Let's go.
I need to buy armor for every party member who will refuse to let me enter. Really? That's lame, but okay. Is the sex shop the only place to buy armor? And if so, where was the sex shop again? That was... Love Magic. This place. Okay. Pawn shop as well. Okay. Considering this place is right here, we'll just go to the sex shop. Let's see. What do we not have? Ichiban needs a helmet. Nanba needs a helmet and shoes. Okay. I don't know if this place even sells helmets. I don't know if I saw anything for that. We may have to find a pawn shop. Those are all weapons. Okay, no, they do. They do. Alright. Pink ribbon. Just let me shoot. Oh no, Stu, I appreciate it. Yeah, especially since especially before I ate my meal, so I don't have to backtrack even more. I just realized this thing's $500,000. Good God. Oh my God, there's gonna be a dominatrix class, isn't there? Or a Phantom Thief class based on that symbol. I'd see that shit. Oh dear. All right. Let's see. Helmets for everybody. Like I get them I get them that being a thing to like get you used to like, hey, you need to pay attention and update your equipment as you have the option. But yeah, that would have been annoying. It is Persona 5! You can tell. Like, I know the idea of stuff being similar to Persona 5 is a huge shitpost around here. For very, very valid reasons. But, like, it genuinely does feel like the Like a Dragon folks took a day trip over to the office. Since Atlas is a Sega subsidiary. And like has to copy their notes or whatever. Oh God, menacing men in bad wigs!
Don't get caught. You wanna fight?
Did I just kill them all in one shot? Holy shit! Based? Yeah, Persona 5 except with middle-aged homeless men. Very brave direction.
Who's hungry? Me.
Me! Me!
Tasty.
Tasty. All right. Would rather not fight these guys since I just healed. And we're about to dungeon. Which way you going? Of course. No. Oh my God. God damn it!
Not a loser. Yeah. I got this. Take your best shot.
Okay, now we fought these guys before.
Nice knowing you. Cut me some slack.
Oh, come on!
Get later, guys. Shit. Don't get caught. I'm up. Later.
I don't want to fight.
I would like to go into the dungeon with my full abilities, thank you. I just paid real, good, valid money for a fine meal to make sure we can do that. Thank you. Yeah, and then they also went to ask Nintendo if they could copy Mario Kart. Because Nintendo and Sega are married now. Which would blow the mind of any 90s child. It's me. I'm 90s child.
Hey.
Back in my day, you had to pick a side, man. It was like Star Trek versus Star Wars. You ready yet? Yep. Okay, looks like you're taking this seriously. I'll show you in, okay? He would have just told us to turn our ass around if we didn't have our full armor. Show us in already! Star Trek is better, I agree. I had no attachment to Sega whatsoever. I just remember the commercials. Sega actively encouraged the rivalry.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try
Yeah, I
and
didn't even
raid
know
the
anyone who
ceiling
owned a Sega. You disagree, Dusk? Dusk, me and you can't be friends anymore.
You set us up.
No
we
shit.
never grant entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle chute if someone walks through without giving the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter. Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't give a shit.
Surprise, it's not a dungeon, it's an ambush.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
And I'm not convinced we're gonna have to fight the chairman, so you know what? Assuming this doesn't count as a dungeon?
I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
It's boss baby time.
I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with
Watch it not only do it because like they technically have
put us in their wills
because we're technically locked down.
Bring it!
They're not gonna let me do it now, are they? Cowards.
Bring it on. Cool.
Doesn't work days. I like that they have work days. Oh, we can't hire him. Damn it.
Those staff are weak.
Alright, well, just to show it off. And these aren't the big fish anyway. Let's summon the sumo wrestler. Shinkenger!
I summon you.
Dungeon jam. It's not even a dungeon jam. It just says he doesn't work this day. Oh, you meant the music. Okay, my bad. I thought you meant the dungeon was jamming the signal. Raging Sumo Stomp. Aw, didn't even kill them all.
Have fun with this. Get alive. Let's go. You're in it now.
No, never mind.
Fight. Take your
Oh, goddamn! I think I took it. Never mind, we got it anyway. Resist umbrellas. Makes sense. Yakuza resist umbrellas. I should have known that. It's very obvious. I totally knew that.
You wait right there. You won't be leaving here alive.
Oh, I doubt that sincerely, my dude.
You gotta be kidding me. How are we supposed to get through?
Well, standing around won't solve anything. Let's find another way around.
Alright, now it's a proper dungeon. Yeah, it can never be that easy. Most annoying thing about the armor thing is that they were very vague about what you actually had to do, because the guy says something to these guys, if you think I'm gonna let you in the body dress like that, what? I think there's a typo there, but yeah. I get what you mean. It was vague. Hey, this door's open. Building, not body. There you go. I really should not waste a Sumo wrestler. They don't look like they want to let us through. Time to give them hell again. Are you guys stupid? Let's just run.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end.
This should hold it.
Donatello! Oh, no, or that. That's much smarter.
Open up, asshole!
I thought he was gonna randomly change job classes and start wielding his staff or something.
We can't hold this forever.
Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
What the fuck? Where are they?
I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
Unlock the damn thing before they get away.
Yeah, Namba just being a dude is really funny. Wait a minute.
Hey! Get your ass over here!
Really? Really? It's not even in the goddamn box!
Yeah, I guess so.
Why would they make that box so obvious? Just have them fucking
You're good,
Spider-Manning
Mama. Coast is
instead.
clear.
Oh, okay. Okay. It'd be silly to expect Damba to Spider-Man, of course. Jesus Christ. This game's great. Now what? Should we try the corridor that connects above us? Maybe we can get to the chairman's room by going up the left side. Yeah, kind of roundabout, but I think that'll work. Seems like the Seiru clan members unlocked the doors for us, too. Hold up, security might be tighter that way. Let's see if we can enter from that door over there first. I hope I didn't miss anything in that room. I apparently got lucky picking the correct door to progress immediately. There could have been more collectibles in that that main room.
I've been waiting for you. Gentlemen, get rid of him.
I was gonna say, why is this dude's voice so epic? The fuck was that?
Get alive.
Oh, come on. They were totally standing close enough.
Come on now. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
I'm up. Let's go.
Clear shot. Didn't get the bonus damage, though. I fucked up.
Take your best shot. Yeah. Have fun with this.
You're in it now.
Who's that? Yeah. Let's go. I got this. Serious. Going.
There we go.
Here's that. Oh yeah. Okay. That's better. Victory. Look at me go.
Sugoi.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush, if you ask me.
Bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group, criminals included.
Huh. No wonder I've never been promoted. Should I open it?
Heck yeah.
Sweet.
helmet.
Use this key to open up safes. I should probably keep an eye out for these safes if I find any more keys.
Hey, smart boy. Is that an upgrade for anybody? I assume a full helmet is better than a half helmet. Not by much, actually. Stronger magic, though. We'll give it to, our Green Creek here. Since that seems to be his, forte. Oh, this is where we came in. Okay. Not sure how I feel about the dungeon already kind of being mapped out for me. But whatever. Sorry! Is it worth it investigating every nook and cranny? Yes, actually. Okay. It's like, why would it already be mapped out like that? I don't know why, but... Oh, we're actually gated off. We actually can't go everywhere. These shutters are closed. Okay, so I can't check everything. Fine. Elevator's not allowed. Weed leaf. Fight me in real life!
Battle is on! Cool. Check this out! You wanna fight? Yeah. You're in it now. Don't get cocky. Let's go. I'm up.
I feel the stats going up.
Oh, look at them. They're finally all in sync.
Moving up.
Heck yeah. My OCD is sated.
Nice.
Now I just have to hope that nobody from this game is like Heat from Digital Devil Saga, where he naturally just levels up slower than everyone else eventually, no matter how much you try to compensate for it. I still love that detail, for the record. It was annoying to have to deal with because OCD, but it very much made sense, given the plot and the character and whatnot. Adachi becomes my Heat and betrays us? No, he would never. No, we had a moment, man. He wouldn't be that guy. You can't have two characters named Adachi and two Sega-adjacent properties turn out to be scumbags within the scope of the same decade. That's just bad tact, man. It's a little more... Who am I kidding? It's been more than a decade since P4 came out! No matter how much I wish it hasn't. It's definitely been longer than that. How the hell did I not notice the heal spot in there? What's that icon? Does that symbolize the item boxes, or
Come on, I'll pound you into the floor myself.
Item box, okay.
Not a loser. Okay.
You didn't say you were.
Oh yeah? Watch this. Have fun with this. Cool. Get serious. Come on now.
I keep fucking that up somehow. I'm not sure what the issue is tonight. But I just cannot quite get that right.
Yeah. Watch this. You wanna go? I got this. Yeah. Check this out. Oh yeah. I'm up. Let's go. Yeah. Going in. Go on. Hit me.
Uh-oh.
I got a bad feeling about this.
You and me both.
Making the first move and just see how it goes. I got this.
Cool. Thank you for warning me.
Get serious.
I don't know if that means he's actually gonna go for Namba or what.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Come on, go for Adachi. You know you wanna. Woo! Missed the bonus damage, but hey, he attacked the person I wanted. That's all that matters.
That's better. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm up.
No telegraph on that one. Unless it never wore off in the first place. Very possible.
Next time.
I just realized everybody's job ranks are also even right now. Despite, what's it called?
Should I open it? Got it.
Overalls. Despite, the fact that Ichiban got a new class. So he should be behind in levels. For job levels, anyway. Anything else in here? No. Overalls. Upgrade across the board. I'm gonna give that to Namba. Because he's squishy and it's got that healing bonus. And that's actually a little weaker in terms of all the other defenses, isn't it? Maybe not. Alright, never mind. Healing bonus is kind of wasted on him unless it also applies to using items, but that raw boost is just too good to ignore. And that is worse on you, so no. I guess I just had a stroke somehow and we couldn't actually go this way before or something, because, like, I don't remember seeing any healing area or whatever. Not sure how I got mixed up in my brain on that one, but I did.
Ready when you
are. Oh. Oh, that's locked. Uh-oh. That's a fake door.
All right. Which way we going?
Behind us! You're never gonna make it to the chairman!
Bruh!
Hang on!
Jesus!
Get you out of this?
Oh, hell nah!
Hold on, Alma. I got you.
King?
Just a little more.
Bruh. No hesitation.
Adachi-san! Oh, fuck! Enjoy your flight!
Namba, over here!
Adachi!
Jesus Christ!
Now lift! Don't give up!
That's just the schizophrenia the Gap was actually doing. Oh, okay, my bad.
I would love that, actually. If they cut back and it was like only 2 feet away. Thought I was a goner! You said it. Does this mean we have to climb back up? Jesus Christ. Seems like it. Let's look for another way. Holy shit, what a good video game. Free full heal. Hell yeah. Didn't need to go out there right away. Sure there's nothing else in here? No. The strength of a Precure team. Hell yeah. Is that gonna be the Kiryu who's never killed a man of this game? Sure, why not?
You're going down.
Ichiban schizophrenia. That's all it is. Okay, yeah, that's not AoE, so that's kind of a waste to use in something that's not a boss fight.
Have fun with this.
Oh, come on. He was totally close enough. That should have worked. It should have absolutely worked on both.
Let's go. Don't get cocky.
Yo, 2 perfect cards in a row. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Did you see that, Shinji? Wait, who's Shinji? I'm not kidding you. I remember Shinji.
So itchy.
You're glad they made you keep the dynamic intros and cutscenes even though it's a different gameplay style? Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, I was like, there's nothing in this room, really? No. There's always something. I thought this was also lighting up like it was a weapon I could keep or something, but no. Shinji for Kamen Rider Ryuki? Nah. I mean, that one too. I do also remember and think about that one an unhealthy amount, but nah, the young, like, sidekick that Kiryu had in the first game that got killed. We also met him in a sub-story in Yakuza 0. He was actually talking about Shinji from Ava, even though he hasn't watched it. Half empty drink. This is the one they said is locked, right? I hope I didn't miss something with these locked doors. I hope that's just like a gimmick of the dungeon or something. And not that I've been, missing keys or some shit to get in there and thus missing, like, rare items or whatever.
I've had enough of you rat bastards scurrying around. Time to get exterminated.
Hi, Lex Lang. Again, I think. It's starting to mess with me. I keep swearing I hear him so often that maybe I'm starting to go insane and it's not actually him.
Check this out. Okay.
The director of this game writes the lyrics for the karaoke songs. That's awesome.
Get alive. Watch this. Come up.
Ooh, that's a waste. Don't know why I did that.
Cool. That's better. Let's go. Okay. I'm up. Cool.
I don't know why this guy's taking so little damage from basic attacks, but at this point I'm committed.
Next time.
Like, no, we will waste no resources on you. We will just mollywop ya. Ooh! Don't mind if I do. Hmm? What's this key go to? Maybe that iron door we saw along the corridor. Right, let's check it out. Might find our way out. Up. Out. Yes. Where are we going? What's the plan? Who's the president? What does water taste like?
Okay, answer my own question. It's back down there. What's in this room, though? I've been here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Do we still have enough silver keys? I don't know.
Should I open it?
I don't know if they're one-time use or not.
Wait.
Rusted chainmail. Hey! Nothing else in here. That's another exit. And that's not, what is that? Oh, it's just extra gear. Okay. You keep silver, gold ones you have to keep finding, though? Okay, silver or infinite, gold or limited. You would think it'd be the other way around. Like, I guess it makes sense in the sense that, It makes sense. It makes sense in the sense that, like, oh, of course, like the gold ones, the gold safes would have better items in them, but like, I don't know. In terms of the actual rarity, seems a bit odd, but it makes sense when you don't think about it. I'll stop talking now. All right. Out this way. Yeah, I don't know why this dungeon's mapped out already. The sewer level we did before wasn't like that. I think I was talking about this with Balin, I think it was. Yeah, that's right, 'cause Strange Journey, yeah. Yeah, the other day about how I don't really, I don't think I particularly like when dungeons are already mapped out. Just because it makes it kind of hard to tell where you've already been. The fact that Strange Journey saves your mapping progress from previous playthroughs if you're on New Game Plus. Seems like the kind of thing that'd be helpful, but like the dungeons in that game get kind of complex, and not being able to tell where you've been already can be kind of a problem. Oh no, I want to use this. Or do I? Are we full up on health? More or less. We're getting a new Blu-ray soon? Ooh, really? What makes you say that? Are there any hints as to what it's gonna be? Not much, but it's something. And I'd rather do that than one of the 100 ones when he doesn't really need it. It's Drive! If it's Drive, that's not my fault. Drive would be a really random one. The Blu-ray company just hinted they're working on something. Oh, man! My guess is either double, because it's a popular, well-known, more modern one, or they're gonna just start doing them in order, and it's Agito. I want to use it! I'm ready, I swear! God damn. And then it doesn't actually port me in there. I thought it kept asking me because that was my final warning or whatever. The Holy Hand Grenade! Don't do that to Balin, don't give her hope. Well, I mean, it genuinely could be. Like, thus far, there hasn't really been any rhyme or reason, but,
Should I open it? Got it.
Like the fact that I can't think of anything that, like, would get priority for some weird reason means to me anyway that like the most logical thing to do would be to just start going in order, which would mean Agito. But who knows? What did I just get? Safety shoes, better shoes. Okay. It's a slight improvement for him, so sure. Hello, Fusion. You are just in time for a boss fight, maybe? Perhaps? Don't think this is quite the end of the dungeon, but we've got, definitely got something here. Just gonna have to wait and see. Hey. It's some sort of blueprint for this facility. That's interesting. There's a ladder icon at the edge here. How very convenient. Looks like it connects with the room where we found the key, but I don't remember seeing a door. Maybe it's hidden. This building's a goddamn fortress, so a hidden passage wouldn't even surprise me at this point. That's gotta be it. Let's hurry back to that room and check it out. Oh, is the DLC out already? Good God, I didn't think it was out until Friday. Weird. Lots of certified little guides made it back in. We were just gonna have to wait and see. Dupiter! My boy Dupiter's back!
Can we get much higher?
Hell yeah! And Joltik. Double hell yeah. They released a new character trailer for Genshin. Oh, Navia, I'm guessing. I might check that out later. I haven't really been watching the character trailers lately. No doors.
Oh.
Whoa, check this out. It's a button. Bob him on the head. Yeah, you're right, Costiga. Press it. Sure. Here it goes. You made fudge. Excellent. I made a lot of cookies today.
Seriously?
Seriously? It worked? All right, now we can go up. I made my pistachio, peanut butter Hershey Kisses, those weird powdered sugar ones my grandma likes that I don't know the name of. And my grandma made some new kind that I also don't know. I think they had like honey or jam as the filling or something. I forget. You saw a QRT screaming, white woman, excellent. I bake? Oh yeah. I love baking. That's where he just came from, right? Yeah. You're thinking of making some peanut butter fudge using peanut butter chips? Ooh, that could be yummy. Yeah, we gotta buy the ingredients because we had to have to do this a different day because it takes forever. But next week we're gonna be making kolaczki, aka Czechoslovakian nut rolls. Is this an isolated room? I was gonna say, okay, yeah. I was like, we're supposed to be going up, not down.
Should I open it?
I'm going the wrong way.
Sweet.
You've always wanted to make a pie, but never gone through with it. Pies are pretty easy. I would give it a shot sometime. Cooking / baking is a very, very useful life skill that I'm happy that I know how to do a decent amount of. What did I just get? A jacket. A jacket. Not really an upgrade for anybody. Nothing else in here. This is just an extra treasure room. I can get back up, right? Okay. Controls were a little wonky on that one. After you got a new utensil to stir with, you used a rubber plastic scraper and noticed towards the end some flakes were coming off. Don't know how many made it during the wider process. Rip. Learned because you worked at a bakery for 10 years and really screwed up your feet and knees. Ooh, God, sorry to hear that, Stockman. Jesus. Still, besides the back pain and whatnot, seems like a pretty cool job. You live in a good town that has a decent amount of local bakeries too. Very nice.
Should I open it? Got it.
Health ring. More HP. More attack, actually. That's weird. The only issue you had was around Thanksgiving Day. 700 of each pie a day. Dear God.
Back again, huh? So
yeah,
this
that
is where
sounds
we
wrong.
are.
Wait, we've been here already?
Doesn't seem too familiar to me.
Oh, we were just here a minute ago. You guys have terrible memory.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Don't call me out like that, Namba. Can we get through the store now? Yes. Nothing there.
Hey, this place looks safe enough. Why don't we take a breather?
Hey guys, it's a safe room! Item box, I think we're good. Shiny. Full heal, but no way to save. That's unfortunate. You can't save at the item box, right? Dang. Loki, also because they have takeaway places for Italian, Indian, Turkish, and Chinese. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I thought it was phones, yeah. Like, I thought I remembered a phone being in the sewer, but yeah, we ain't gonna have that here. Yeah, if there were, I assume there'd be an icon for it. That's unfortunate. Hope we don't die! Like I said, I can't imagine it's gonna be that tough, whatever's coming up, right? Why can't I get that? There we go. Like, I know there have been some enemies on the map much higher level than us, but those have been all in, like, the no man's land areas that we're technically not supposed to be going near yet. So hopefully I'm appropriately leveled. I've been fighting pretty much everything we've come across. And again, not like we were gaining much experience from the stuff I was fighting anyway, so... If we are underleveled, I don't see how that's gonna be... how that works. And what they expect you to do to counteract it. Ichi, why are you looking at your phone? I don't want to have to call him. Who are you? I don't want to call him! You're such a pain in the ass. We just want to see the chairman. Out of the way. You made it this far, and that's far enough. Just let us kill old people in peace. God, you guys are such buzzkills. Oh, man. They're still standing after all of that?
Long time no see. This time will be different. Three of us together are unstoppable.
That is an unstoppable trio against an unstoppable trio. Come on, Namba, Adachi-san.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Christmas time is here. Time for love and time for cheer. This fucking music, holy shit.
Watch this. You're in it now. Get alive. You wanna fight? Come on now.
Bah. Oh no, they heal! Blowjob Brothers!
Get serious.
Blowjob Brothers Yakuza edition! Oh no!
Show me what you got. There's a kin there. Now we're talking. I got this. Have fun with this. You're in it now. Let's get it done. You wanna fight? Brace yourself. Come on. Let's go.
Very nice. That counter move is real strong. Big fan. Been working out very well thus far.
I got this. Now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed.
These assholes.
What the hell's your problem?
Using stuff like that on me.
Watch this.
And then blocking me from attacking the guy I'm taunted on.
Now I'm pissed. Get serious. Alive. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep doing that. Want to call him? I can't. He's off today. Unless that's changed. I'll check as soon as I'm not taunted anymore. But it seems like certain people are only available on certain days of the week, or it's like some arbitrary thing. Because it said something about him being busy.
Watch this. Get serious. I'm up. Going in.
One per day? Is that what it is? It's so hard to tell when days are passing those sometimes. Dude, stop spamming items. Don't fucking be that guy.
Cool. Don't get cocky.
Only day or nighttime sometimes? Ah, okay, that could also be part of what it is.
Check this out.
Get our attack back up. I hope there's another boss right after these guys.
No begging for mercy now.
Or if there is, that we can at least stop and heal first. Favorite party members so far in terms of gameplay? Namba. I like Namba's mage stuff. I do also like Adachi a lot now that he has that parry. I think that move's really helpful. But still Namba, I would say.
Who do I call?
On mates. Yeah, see, he's boost damage likely to cause stun. That's very helpful, Gary, but
Oh yeah?
yeah, it doesn't work days. Yeah. Oh, okay, literal. It's literal. Literally does not work during the day. Will only work at night.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right, we get it.
Come on now. Now we're talking. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. No begging for mercy now. Watch this.
Now that it's just one guy, we can debuff him. Because this guy was pretty chunky.
Going in. Show me what you can want to fight. Ass picking time. Check this out.
How do I keep fucking it up so bad?
Let's go. Have fun with this.
Does a gay little dance just to piss you off? Gary is more expensive than the sumo wrestler. That makes sense.
Let's go.
He's Gary Buster Holmes. God damn it!
Now I'm pissed.
I cannot get the triangle bonus today.
Yeah. The hell's your problem?
Please don't make me fight two guys back to back. That's gonna be hard to recover from if I don't have a cooldown period.
How'd the likes of you learn to fight like that?
Dragon Quest?
We're
What?
employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a woman who works there. You've been sucking money out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I told you, we're doing what needs to be done.
I've heard all that already, and it's bullshit! You can't just twist the Yakuza code to suit yourself!
That's being a fucking prick!
Stop this.
You are being cringe.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman.
A request?
About Totsuka's business operation.
Sunlight Castle?
Could we have a bit of your time?
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
Uh-oh. You could hear Prime?
Yeah, I've had that for
That
a
is
while.
not Peter Cullen.
No idea where it came from, though.
I
Someone
don't know
just put
who
it
that
in my
is. He
pocket
does
at
sound
some
very
point.
familiar, but that is not Peter Cullen.
What should we do?
Ain't no way.
It's just play money.
You sure you don't want to
JB
tie
Blanc.
string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
The dog band from Bleach. I don't remember what that fucker sounds like.
Of course, after you made me lose 2 of them.
It sounds familiar. I've definitely heard him in something, but I can't recall off the top of my... Oh, he's fucking Dojima, isn't he?
Already, Captain.
That's what it is.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own
He's
underbelly.
Dojima. From
Luckily for
from
those
Persona
who
4, not
refuse
this
to
game.
look,
Not Daigo.
I've taken many
Whatever.
risks to protect them from the Komi Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything about it, but I figured it was the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men operate businesses unknown to the boss. But I'm hearing that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
Yeah, that's the Yokohama Leomom. I got plenty of personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka, I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a historic landmark. I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home. Run
Your
by
EY Dojima fanfic is canon.
I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
Ah, yes, the viable
It's
business
gross
of,
that you're even calling it a
murdering old
business.
people for their pension.
Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
Yes, sir.
I think you have the wrong idea here.
Sorry?
I appreciate you telling me about Totsuka's secret business, but I have no need or desire for your opinion.
But he's murdering innocent people.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit.
Bruh.
One's happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything, no matter how dishonorable.
Totsuka, I'd like to hear your own description of what happens on the top floor.
The excellent course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen!
You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair! Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully. You should realize, sometimes it's not the patient who wants it, but the family.
That's what I was afraid of.
Nanoha's dad.
That's
perfect example.
Fucked.
She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Yeah.
Liar.
That's what I
do you
thought.
know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
Like even like that was my question. Like I was figuring something like that because even what we did hear on the phone call,
in this world.
it talked about her wanting the procedure to happen.
Done playing teacher.
This game is very much being political right now. This is one of them their real world topics.
Put it down. I don't need your finger.
Thank you, Chairman.
But that doesn't mean that I approve of this little side business you were running. Therefore... Takabe!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
No, Chairman! Chairman!
No, I understand. Like it's a this is a very, very real, very, very complicated
Yakuza
issue.
cannot be judged merely by society's standards of what is right and wrong.
And I don't know what Japan's stance on the topic is. I don't know if like any hospitals do that legally. Probably not. If an operation like this exists.
Reputation if we allow civilians like you to trespass. Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something brave today. The truth is, your actions have disgraced me and the Seiryu clan. I want that knowledge to weigh heavy on your heart.
5 seconds later. We're breaking the law!
I'm super into it, Chairman. That was awesome.
Ah! Or that works too.
I'm sorry.
I was starting to think that during the 18
I have
years
the
I
weirdest
spent in
and
prison,
best boner
the type
ever.
of Yakuza I admired went extinct. But you're one of them.
Will you be my new
You're
dad?
the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated. I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Wait.
Takabe is staring to Paul. Oh! That's, Arden.
What was the name of this patriarch?
His name was Jesus
Masumi
Christ.
Arakawa of the
Oh, no.
Arakawa family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Arden from FF15.
Arakawa?
I think he's also some character in Overwatch.
Yep. Although, when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint.
Oh, was he also
But he
Duma?
can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
Then this makes that situation even more fucked up. The idea that they were like, if her dad is in so much pain that she wanted him euthanized, and yet they were squeezing that much fucking money out of her just to do it.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
Guess we should head back to the soap lounge.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Whatever.
So, that was a shocker. Nanoha agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need something, Captain?
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Baka. Arakawa. That's the guy who stole my grunt's lunch money a few months back. That bitch!
Are you Nanoha Mukoda?
Yes?
We talked on the phone. I'm Takabe, the general manager.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for
Bruh.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize
Bruh.
and ask for your understanding.
Canceled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Wait, what?
Hold up. What did you just say?
They said he'll die without the surgery.
So that other guy was full of shit after all? What?
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we... Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can't I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does.
This girl is Bernie.
Given
That's
the
actually
delicate
Elizabeth
nature of the
Maxwell,
task,
apparently.
There may be complications. Don't you see the need for
AKA Sai
That's
from
what you're
G5.
paying us for.
Oh.
And
Okay.
Rosaria from Genshin. I have
just
I
my
have never heard her do a
father's never
voice
had an
that
Oh.
high pitched.
First timer, huh?
Like I thought she was
Hey,
charming.
If we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad, right?
I was gonna say, are we really going the Inoue route?
I guess.
Like, were they really having two completely different conversations? That is
So
fucked.
she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
Jesus
Barely got
Christ.
to him in time.
Nanoha-san.
Well,
let
I
me
feel a little
assure you,
better.
The operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Hey, Minato, we're doing good now that we've successfully
Really?
stopped an innocent old man from
Yes.
being euthanized
Therefore,
unnecessarily.
we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure
I was
is.
gonna say, so yeah, this was
So,
a
all
semi-legitimate
money paid towards
operation
care after today's date will be refunded.
with people who presumably had no other option.
What do I do now? When
It's
does he
just
have
that
to
what's
move
his
out?
face was,
Please,
you know,
don't worry.
collecting their
There'll be no
pensions
forced
after the fact
relocation.
still.
As I said,
Probably
we
against
realize
the family's
how
knowledge.
inconvenient this is for you. Your father may stay here free of charge until you make other arrangements.
And in the case of this girl, he either willfully manipulated her or just didn't give a shit.
This was by order of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
So much for detectives' hunches.
Hey, Adachi's mistake led to her dad's survival, so there. Let's just be grateful for her luck.
I'll trust you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now that you got a fat wad of cash, maybe you can afford to work at a nicer place, you know?
Sorry?
We were hired to work at Otohime Land while you were out. You were only working there so you could fund your dad's care, right?
Yes.
You don't even have to go back. We'll tell the boss you quit.
Party member, possibly.
Oh, and we'll get you.
There is that girl on the box art.
Really?
I don't think they're the same girl, though.
Actually.
I can't
No
tell.
worries. Go
I
on and see
deliberately
your
tried to
dad.
not look too closely at the
I'm
box
sure
art.
He's gonna flip when he sees you.
It was kind of hard. It was hard to ignore in the case of 6. One look at that and you're immediately
Seeing
like,
that
oh,
smile, I can
oh
see
no.
why she was their most popular girl.
Such a ladies' man, aren't you? Okay, let's go report to the boss.
Alrighty. I was gonna say, yeah, we're close to the end of the chapter, right? Yeah, we can definitely go ahead and get that finished off. Like I said, I believe, yeah, there are no other sub-stories available in this chapter besides the one associated with the go-kart race. And I was told I'll just hold off on that for now. No, fam, nah. We are way too weak to be fighting you, dog. That's just not gonna happen. No, thank you. I was gonna say we need to eat and get to the cutscene, but since I assume we'll get healed up with the end of the chapter, probably not even gonna bother eating. Just steamroll this. You turned Obelisk the Tormentor into a white woman. So Karen the Tormentor. So just Karen. What? Okay.
Watch this.
This guy was just waiting for me, I guess.
Come on. Let's go.
Karen Marsh. That was weird. I think that happened before. I guess that guy just like pops out of that shop every time you're around or some shit. Could you guys leave? No, okay.
Cool. Take your I got this.
Okay.
Hold on, Kuyo. Don't get caught. I'm up.
I think we should be able to just strong arm these guys.
Going in.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh no.
Ooh, we need to heal. He definitely needs to heal.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Wanna fight? Let's go.
Oh my god, Ichiban's dead. Ichiban's so fucking dead! Oh my god!
Okay.
Holy shit! Holy shit, he's not dead!
Have fun with this.
I know, I tried to use the tactics too. I did that before. I did that once before where I tried to skip it, where I bleeded out the enemies from existence going to attack once before, was trying to there, but I couldn't make it in time. Dear God. Holy shit, 3 HP.
I'm up. You're weak. Hora, Kuyo. Let's go. You wanna fight?
Oh my god. This is a bad time to not be quite killing these guys. Summon Gary to save me. Gary costs 10,000 yen. We're fine.
Watch this.
We're all fine here, I swear. Especially if they start missing like that. And this jackass is paralyzed, we're fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Dude.
Yeah. Don't get caught. Let's go.
I gotta kill Ichiban again. I can't risk it. God, I don't think I saved. I don't think I've saved since the dungeon. I'm not either, Itachi. I just wanted a nice peaceful walk back to the place. Jesus Christ. Oh. that all got caught on that security camera right there. That was harder than the dungeon. It really was. Terrible. Oh, it was only hard because I didn't use resources to heal up. Like if I just not been stingy or gotten something to eat after we got out of the place, it would have been fine. But I'm out here trying to be frugal with my resources. All right, we're fine. And with that, let us end chapter 4.
Hey, boss. We're back.
3 HP. We should not have survived that.
It got pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Boss. No way. Why? Why would you?
What the fuck? Soap on a rope! Soap on a rope! Go fuck yourself! No! That's terrible!
ashamed of itself! Fuck off! Well, that's, certainly a way to end things. I don't think he did it himself. I think that was staged. Oh, that's fucked. Well, that's the end of a chapter. What do we think, boys? Do we leave it there on the world's worst cliffhanger? I kind of want to keep going, but I'm also worried that if we do, it's going to be like another half an hour of cutscenes. But it also might be worth it. Vibrating. To say keep going, to say leave it. Just do Getter. Getter's not good. This is good. Somebody break the tie. Anybody. Anybody have any stronger feelings? CT says keep going. Good enough for me. Is Getter long or something? It's been a series of like shorter anime and an OVA. We are on the last anime, finally. We've got like 5 episodes left or something. Until shut to that. So after Mimi sees God, he just explodes.
Mamamiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
No, he did not.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Yeah, they got some really nice suits.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Money does things to people. They know a soap land can be a ticket to riches.
Can't just start one just by submitting some paperwork?
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library.
Makes sense.
There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonamiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those guys said. I really don't understand why he did himself in.
He didn't!
There must have been something terrible going on. Something even worse than Nanoha's situation.
You people are supposed to be smart. Why would he kill himself the day we finally figured out what was happening with his best girl? And we're gonna bring her back into the fold, or try to at least.
Excuse me, sensitive? I don't know about that.
Nanoha-san? Is that you?
Whoa, look at her.
No.
Guess she's feeling a lot better now. No more stress about her dad. And she went shopping. Yeah, she looks great. Pretty sexy.
Shut up! She's here to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
No, she's carrying herself way too differently.
You should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean,
she either has a split personality or is a twin.
But, he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive. Come on, we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
works with Ichiban because he's supposed to be smart. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you-
he is.
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
Psycho. Oh, typecasting.
All right, so is Psycho your nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps?
I was right. Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
like I don't
Okay,
even
you
think they look
obviously
alike.
don't
That's
get
just
it.
because
Maybe
it's
Four
kind of hard to
Eyes
tell
over
sometimes
there
in
can figure
Yakuza.
it out?
I'm not racist, I
Four
swear.
Eyes.
Just
No,
they're all hyper
I
realistic
can't
and I'm
say
face
I
blind.
get it at all.
Well, the simple answer is they're twins, right?
Again,
we have
yeah.
a winner. You're smarter than you look back there. Yeah,
Like I said,
I'm
twins
Nanoha's sister.
are split personality, like that one
seeing
episode of
as you're
Paranoia Agent.
Nanoha's twin.
Do you have the same, you know, job as she does?
I'm not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender.
Oh, the other girl was
at a
actually her
cabaret
sister
club
was
at
actually
Nonomiya
Charmy.
Island, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a
Fuck
soap
you,
line?
whoever said that was.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
You
whoever
may not
said
have
that
looked
wasn't
it,
her.
But he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime
Haha,
Land
funny
are
P5
probably gonna
reference.
shut down.
Was it just a coincidence that you
Ooh,
and your
cookie.
sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at,
Hey, Hazelch.
you know,
We got the good
That is
drip because we're at a funeral.
You didn't know?
We're being
I
very
had
respectful.
no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
How could you not know? I mean, your sisters,
Her
aren't you?
dad? What?
What gives?
You might say we had a complicated relationship. See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
That was how it had to be. But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And
If you
apparently
say
he
so.
actually
Again,
did
I'm
tell
face
Nanoha
blind.
that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret.
I'm
from me,
sorry, ma'am.
no
Where did
matter
you
what.
say you worked?
Well, not a real surprise,
Ma'am?
seeing as you were estranged.
Ma'am, no,
And a
roll
few
back.
days
Where do
ago,
you work?
Nonomiya called me.
Where do you
sounding
work and can I work
really
there?
worried.
You
He
won't
said
be
my sister
disappointed.
and Dad were in a tight spot. That they were trapped. In
I happen
some
to be
kind
the
of
best
Yakuza
manager in the
scheme.
business.
That must have been a
Ma'am?
scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Ma'am.
It was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
They were, but it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family?
You got shotgunned by Twitter.
Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
You knew our names this whole time? You do realize your family's
Netflix and
alive 'cause
Legendary
of us?
Pictures live action
Look,
Gundam.
I really am grateful.
Outstanding.
Thank
That'll
you.
end well.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about any of this.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
Hey, I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you about your sister, did you say it was by phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Whoa.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way he committed suicide.
So, wait, what exactly did he say to you?
What? You have your employees doing that?
That's an attractive freeze frame.
The home your sister put your dad in? It's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
What was last time you saw the Koreans?
She asked me not to.
Second stream.
I feel like
If
shit
you don't
for
count
ratting
random
her
Korean
now.
mobs
But at this point, the secret's kind of out.
in the
Okay,
street.
just let me think. First of all, are
Non-story
they
related
seriously
ones.
asking for all that money in one lump sum? I don't have that kind of cash. I guess I could ask around.
We don't have time to try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass. You know, Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's an ex-Yakuza and an ex-detective. I know it sounds shady, but they're good guys. Tough, too. They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-Yakuza that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
Okay, you see, you could have opened with
is it
that.
A customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! Hey,
Ma'am, why didn't you go to the police immediately?
Boss?
Stop!
Boss?
Ma'am! Uh-oh. Is that Korean speak or Chinese speak? I can't tell. Minato, I swear to God, if you just fucking came in asking about the Koreans, and then immediately the Koreans came back. Chinese. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We're good.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
We're safe.
What happened
They
at the
can't
end
hurt
there?
us.
I don't know.
Yakuza 2 can't hurt
Voices
us.
sounded angry.
It's
I
not
think they
real.
were speaking Chinese.
Okay.
This is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
But if these Chinese guys killed him, why'd they try to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got
Oh,
interviewed
okay, never
by
mind.
a detective
Never
who found my
mind.
number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then, why are they still calling it a suicide?
You were gonna lose if it was the Koreans, you and me both.
But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective asked about the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Let's hear the Chinese.
Good on you remembering it.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means. But I do know the words were definitely Laoma, Laoma.
Laoma? What's that?
All right,
just
we gotta
told you
find a
I had
Chinese
no
person to
idea.
translate.
But I do.
Really?
The Koreans
Laoma
are involved with
is a
this game
nickname
too.
for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liomon.
They will come back. They will come back for our asses at
You're
some
sure?
point.
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
That's so weird.
It's just not them
Why
in
would
this
they be
case.
shouting his nickname like that?
It's a frame up.
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him.
It's a frame up. They knew the phone was on.
Calling
It's
to
the Koreans
Mabuchi
trying to
because
frame the
they found
Chinese.
Nonomiya.
QED.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijin Three don't attack on each other's land.
They saw the phone line was up, realized someone was listening,
that
and
pack's
deliberately
been
started
broken.
saying the boss of the other guys.
Anything could happen now.
It's a frame up.
Why did the police ignore what Saeko told them?
Can't trust the Koreans.
Maybe the detective
It's always the
didn't know
Koreans.
what Laoma meant.
No. I think it's the opposite. He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly what it meant.
You mean he was scared?
Not so much scared as loyal. Every detective in Nijincho knows who Laoma is. He owns them, really.
What,
Of
he
course.
bribed all of them?
He pays for a lot of their important family events. Coming-of-age parties, weddings, funerals, you name it. Sends money to their kids, too. Oh yeah, he takes care of them.
What the hell?
Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of cop cattle.
Yep. And milks them
The
whenever
police
he
they were.
wants.
You know.
Police are helpless before
By
great
that?
battle. And they know it too. Don't go expecting them to do any
But
real
that can't be.
investigations where
That would
Mabuchi's
mean
involved.
that they.
Hey,
Yes.
we're forgetting an
that
important
man.
question. Why would
But
Mabuchi
he's.
kill Nonomiya?
I know.
Yeah, doesn't seem like it was robbery.
Look at these. It was rare that Nonomiya broke out the full house bonuses.
Aww.
He trusted us.
Oh, that's what that was. I noticed there was
Thanks
the
for
money
telling us
hanging
what you heard
under
over
him.
the phone. I know it'll help.
Oh, you just watched that episode, Spock Mon?
really
Yes.
sad.
That's what I was quoting. I love that fucking line so much.
Someone was worrying about me like he was. He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this. I never got along with my dad or my sister. We were always fighting. My mom did the best she could to keep the family together, and it almost worked. But after she died, I just wanted
I think
out.
Shazam's. Ooh, very nice. Congrats.
Thing is, for all his flaws, Nonomiya is the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family. But I kept saying he was garbage. I was so mean to him right up until the end.
To be fair, his
never
first
thanked him for
cutscene
what
did
he
not
did.
leave a very good
Not
impression.
Even once. I mean, I never thought he could just be gone all of a sudden, you know? All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free.
You want to join a
Now I'm starting
JRPG
to
party?
realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Look, I know you must have felt like he was suffocating you, but if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
It's so frustrating, because it's like, Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right. I can't do anything. Not by myself. But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad. And I just thought...
I'm guessing that's why you came here to find us. Okay.
Okay, my ass. Are you dragging us into another mess?
You're finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
So, that's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
So, that settles it. Sachan.
Yeah.
God damn, look at those tears.
Let's do this together. That work for you? From here on out, you don't have to feel alone anymore. Welcome to the party.
Oh! Literally says, welcome to the party, and no preamble. She just joins our party. What's your special power, ma'am?
All right, we got our 6th Ranger. White Precure. Very unique. Don't get that a lot these days. Do you know where Adachi-san and Mabushi... Fuck! Stop auto-advancing! The Langman are still Mafia, just like the Yakuza. Not gonna plaster their name on office. On top of that, Mabushi's a cautious bastard. Word is he doesn't even take meetings.
So we don't have any leads?
No.
I wouldn't say that. You know, the restaurant road just north of here? That's where the Illuminati are known to hang out. The higher level area, of course. Like a little Chinatown? It's more like Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabushi's gotta be hiding somewhere in Restaurant Row.
Then let's head over there and ask around.
Yeah. We're starting to get hungry anyway.
Hey.
Don't tell me we're gonna go down there and grab food. Why not? Adachi-san said this is the real Chinatown, so it's gotta be good. You'll see when we get there. There's high-level guys there, I know! Yo! We got a whole ass crew. Hell yeah. I'm assuming 4 party members maximum. Great! We needed a girl for our Precure team. Having an oldest of early 30s girl in the party. Middle-aged men is great. It's real good. 4. Okay. 4 is max. Psycho's inherent boldness makes her much more resistant to fear, charm, and silence. Also good at holding her liquor, therefore less likely to get drunk. Good for her. Anything else? No. What's her class? Host? Bartender? Probably bartender. Oh my god, her weapon's a handbag! Of course it is. It is bartender, cool. Well, after that dungeon, we should have enough to give her a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, now, yeah, we're stopping. Yeah, we're stopping now, don't worry. I was just curious where we go from here. Purses are a deadly weapon. I mean, anyone who's actually carried one, yeah, we know that. Do you have any idea how many keychains I have on my purse? Damn things will poke your eye out. Want to do karaoke? We'll save it for next time. I know obviously we're gonna go there and, like, she'll have a new song, and we're definitely going to do that, obviously, but, let's see. What did I want to look at? Purses are heavy, man. I'm not joking. You think that was a joke? I'm serious about mine poking your eye out. All right, yeah, just to make sure, because I'm not gonna take a cab there. I'll just walk, and I want to make sure we don't run into any sub stories. But we'll do that first thing tomorrow. Skills. I was gonna say, yeah, like all that really told me is that she resists ailments, which doesn't seem that inherently useful. Can stun them. Boost an ally's attack. 1 ally, so probably not as good as Ichiban's. Raises her own attack. Is that a buff, or is that like a charge attack type of thing? Like, is that like the equivalent of charge or mind charge or whatever in Persona? Where, like, she uses that and then gets a ×2 buff for her only? Just a buff for her only? Gives me a lower attack. That's useful. That could be useful in heavy-hitting bosses. Doesn't seem like anything too crazy. Does not seem too terribly helpful, actually. She's just kind of got, like, worse versions of stuff we already have, but she's also level 1. her job rank is level 1. So we gotta spend some time with her, which is fine. And I think we will do that tomorrow. But alright, yeah, good chapter. I was not expecting the kind of tragic swerve at the end. I was kind of almost hoping, like, before she came and talking about cabaret clubs, I was almost hoping that No Me or whatever would, like, become our like a second base of operations for us, and, like, maybe there would be some kind of similar mini game there working with the girls. But now that he's gone, I don't quite know what's gonna happen here. But hey, she works at a cabaret club. I'm just saying. This game has the opportunity to be an 11 out of 10. Because it's right now, at this point, it's already like a 10 out of 10.
if they bring back my, my game, my goat, my passion, my true calling in life, managing a cabaret club, stonks will be on the rise. Stan the prostitution owner, who's a more morally decent human being than the idol manager, pretty much. Do I want to know? No, don't tell me. Cause if it's there, I want to be surprised, and if it's not, I don't want to put a damper on the good mood this game's given me. I'll be disappointed later. I'll be disappointed when I realize myself it's not happening. Just like when we tried to date Goro in P5 Royal. For now, let me dream. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably knock out a couple of sub-stories before proceeding with the plot, and definitely do some karaoke with this young lady. Until then, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support White Precures, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.